Hey guys, what do we have here? Wulfric the Wanderer. Before we get into this, I just want to say that I finished the Prey, enjoyed it quite a bit. The main story is done. I don't think I'll be playing NG+, but at some point I'll probably try the Moon Crush when I'm, feel like not doing anything else. There is a patch for this game coming on Monday, but what the hell to do with the rest of the evening and tomorrow? I don't feel like anything else really. So we'll start with Wulfric the Wanderer here in the Worldwalkers. The Norse campaign where we are just doing monster hunts as for the goal of the campaign. The update might be retroactive, might be not. We'll see, but we're starting nonetheless. We have a couple of request campaigns, but most of them are just basically waiting for the patch. But in the meantime, we can do the some milestone campaigns. We'll be playing the Worldwalkers right now, and the next one will be I think it was M41. Gave this milestone slot to Babylonius, and he went with Karzakarak. We started Grombendal, specialist on with 20 times Chaos. This is gonna be a special campaign where there is no incentive to ruin the campaign, and I'm not sure if we are gonna be going with the standard 10 to 150. We might just leave the special for the rest of the campaign since it's gonna be a little bit more unique. We'll see. I'll decide before we start the campaign. It might be just a special throughout the campaign without the incentive to ruin the campaign for another campaign with 20 times chaos on top. Until then, I'll play with the Worldwalkers. Norska is my least favorite factions in the game. But I definitely recognize that you can have some fun with Wulfric. Wulfric is pretty cool. He's one of the stompiest mounts in the game with some massive health and damage potential. Is it me or there's no game sound? What the hell is going on? I don't hear any sound in the game.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Weird.
hell?
What is going on with the sound volume for me in the game? Sound is back now. I don't know, strange.
I fight for the greater
Hey guys, for the subs. Okay, oh, it's back, it's back. So, let's get into it.
My
I'll
challenge.
try to have a long stream. Today I'm in vampire mode. Not really feel like watching anything tonight, so I'll be playing until like 4 AM at least, I think, with Norska and Wulfric here. So, Norska. One of the trash shit factions of the Chaos, which have been pretty much forgotten, and everything else has piled on top of them and made them look even worse. Wolfwalkers, led by Wulfric the Wanderer, have faction effects, melee attack plus 15 for all mounted units, and cheaper upkeep for the marauder units. So, a little bit easier early game with cheaper marauders, and then you get stompy mammoths who have pretty impressive stats and attack animations. They have allegiance to the gods, provides significant bonus to Norse armies through pledging allegiance to a specific god. Significant bonuses, yeah. Not in Warhammer 2. Dark Moon, a powerful recurring event. Not in Warhammer 2 developers, not anymore.
I am the
So you can guys see the pattern here. You know what's my favorite? Hold on. One of my favorite is this. Since we are shit talking here about the chaos. One moment, just one moment. Load Steam, load. Yeah. Warriors of Chaos. So you see, you have to buy this DLC, $7.99. It doesn't even get it free. And pay attention now. Pay attention. The Chaos Warriors brings a new race with its own new legendary lords, units, mounts, items, quest chains, and mechanics to Total War Warhammer. And mechanics brings what? Chop, chop, chop with scissors, cut it from the game and put it apart of the pre-purchase. Shame. But you know, let's not beat a dead horse here. Now, one day they might get those mechanics. Monster Hunts, probably the most interesting thing about the Norska along their technology tree is the Monster Hunts. Norscan lords can track, battle, and acquire the services of the most fearsome monsters of the old world. We have never done all of these Monster Hunts, and they did add some for the Warhammer 2 as well. Since I have real dislike of this faction, we haven't even really tried, you know, to do it. So that's why I'm gonna kind of force myself to do it with this Master campaign. Aggressive infantry based roster with a variety of cavalry and monstrous units. Variety of cavalry. You mean between Marauder Horsemen and Marauder Horsemen and Marauder Horsemen and Marauder Horsemen. Variety of cavalry. This reminds me of
Bring me to my men.
with a wide range of magical lores and war machines. You know, war machines, like it's a, you know... What about a Fate? Where were we?
Where's my next quarry?
So, initial challenge is normal. Wulfric has Siege Attacker, bigger reinforcement range, and the whole army causes fear. Pretty boring lord effects, but what can you do? He only gets a crazy mount. Starts with a unit of Marauder Ice Wolf Chariot, Marauder Berserkers, and Skin Wolves. No mods are on, not 20 times chaos, and just, you know, the usual LH diplomacy and drop scripts. Let's go. I'm not really salty here, and I'm just, you know, stating the facts here, you know, a little memeing a bit, trolling, giving shit where shit's due. Wulfric and Chariot still broken. I don't know, I haven't used them in like 3 years. We can try the Chariot.
Glory
I don't even
to
remember
you,
last Wulfric campaign.
Wulfric, wanderer of the world. You have returned home a slayer of champions. Yet more battles and glory awaits across the Sea of Claws and in the mountains of Norska. Around you, the tribes of Norska hunger for blood, yet they fight amongst themselves. With such rich offerings beyond your borders, you must rally these hardened souls beneath your banner.
Oh my god.
To the east, the mountains contain great labyrinths and lairs that are home to formidable beasts. Hunt down these creatures, ensnare them to do your bidding, whilst being ever watchful
Look at
of
this
the
beautiful real
nearby
estate here.
dwarfs.
I'm gonna build Walmart there.
To the south,
Make some money.
Kislev, ruled by overconfident Tsars. These lands are rich with wealth. Tear these men of the bear limb from limb, opening a path for your masters to aid you in due course. Beyond Kislev lies the Empire. Its bickering states of power are ripe with treasures. Take from these soft southern lands and establish new ports on their shores from which you can raid further. Wulfric, you are the eternal challenger, and your gods have blessed you with the gift of tongues. Embody their cold, ruthless nature, and set sail aboard Seafang for wrath and ruin.
So before we get into it, boys, I just want to say a few things. I'm slowly starting to, you know, come to an understanding that we're always gonna have some issues in this game. Devs will always, you know, try to, you know, milk the extra amount of slacking, and never everything will be, you know, Gucci. There's always gonna be one issue or the other that's gonna be preventing us from fully enjoying the game. Like, you know, I've been aware of the weapon strength bug weeks before, you know, even become, you know, a thing that everybody knew. But I just didn't want to go into it because, you know, didn't want to spoil my campaigns and just have a dark cloud above our heads, complaining and whining and being salty all the time. You have to be a little bit salty, you know, it comes with the streamer territory. You know, at least 1/3 of the chat is there just to, you know, see the streamer salty, otherwise, you know, they can't live their regular lives without streamer salt. So streamer salt is a resource, a commodity in today's world. But like I said, we just have to accept that, and I'm starting to accept that, you know, there's always some shit that's gonna be wrong, and we can either, you know, complain about it, or we can just not play the game, or we can just play the game and, you know, make our peace with it.
The harsh and desolate wastes of Norsca embrace you into its cold and wintry grip, my lord. Yet it cannot sustain your appetite for war indefinitely. You will need to voyage from this land to raid and pillage. Your gods will gaze favorably upon you for this. Raise in their name, and align yourself with one to be granted their twisted and ruinous gifts.
Okay, Velich, okay, one turn at a time. Remember, dwarves are next. Just have to go to this shit faction first. Attain level 1 allegiance with any god. Treasury plus 1000. Let's check a little bit, a few things here. Dwarves are next. Dwarves are next. Deep breaths. Okay, we're not doing the standard victory conditions here. Not really. The goal of the campaign for this campaign will be the monster hunts. So, when all the monster hunts are completed, all 6 pages, campaign is considered finished. That's the goal for this campaign. One might actually say that these goals for the 6 monster hunts might probably even take longer than the victory conditions. I mean, it really depends on the state of the world and what kind of RNG have been dealt in the campaign, right? But the other victory condition here say attain level 3 allegiance with one of the gods. That's on the top. We have the serpent, crow, hound, and eagle. If I'm not mistaken, the last I kind of got tricked in playing Norsca last time. Somebody has requested something, and we reached critical mass and played Norsca instead of finishing the campaign to the end. I don't know what it was, but I feel like I got tricked into playing in Ulfric last time. And last time we went with Champion of the Crow. A devastating plague will be unleashed across the world, your faction being immune. So we released those, you know, I don't know if it's the right thing to say, but this COVID-19 is deadlier than this plague, and this being in the real world. Serpent level 3 gives you a Chaos Sorcerer. Champion Hound gives you extremely powerful Hell Cannon. Well, they don't exaggerate on this one. They don't exaggerate on this one here. And the Champion of the Eagle gives you a Mighty Lord of Change. Cue the Spanish guy. So we'll be working towards the Champion of the Hound, because it's pretty much the only thing that's good here up on the top. It's actually a pretty good one. Defeat all of the challenges sent against you. This is triggers with this. We have to destroy Winter, Rackle, and Coron. So Rackle could be a little bit problematic depending on the rest of the situation. And then you have to control, you know, various victory settlements, get 10,000, you know, famous raiding income, 7 units of this type, and 40 units. So the victory is pretty standard here. Totally makes sense for Norska. They did a pretty good job with victory. I'm actually surprised that the long campaign victory actually has Eataine and Hamri. That's actually wow. I guess they have already had their rework in Warhammer 2. That's why they're not getting the proper rework. Why they didn't do such a thing with the Beastmen and the Warriors of Chaos, who knows. Anyways, we have needed the technology to unlock this entry for the Monster Hunter. And we need Monster Hunter here to start with it.
This campaign is an unexpected surprise but a welcome one.
Thank you, Babylonius. Well, enjoy. Your campaign is next. We are back to Warhammer 2, and we'll be doing lots of Warhammer 2 until the release of Bell Brothers in about 4 weeks. Then we're gonna be doing lots of Bell Brothers, taking a break from Warhammer 2 for a couple of weeks.
To the four corners!
We're gonna try to get a long game going and play lots of Bell Brothers.
Where's my next quest?
Let's see what's diplomacy here. We're at war with Skelling and Coron. Coron being rank 11 and Scaling being rank 95. Scaling are on... Aren't Scaling supposed to be an Albion? That's one of Heimlings. My bad. I've seen them walking there a couple of times, because I know one of Heimlings awake here. And we have a non-aggression part with one of Heimlings.
The gods might compel me
That's
to
a strange
kill.
thing, you know, to have non-aggressions even an option with the Norska faction as Wulfric. And these guys have no enemies.
The gods might compel me to
They
kill.
usually go to war with the player.
But I do it freely.
So,
Nordland has no enemies.
my hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
What?
Nakai.
Bring death.
Another faction that needs, you know, a little bit fixing.
Your paltry hordes are no match for the bloodthirsty warriors of the
Okay.
The eternal challenger.
There's something going on with the game. I'm not sure what it is. Pretty sure is that the last update did this. This is something wrong here, guys. 1 second. Something is wrong. It's killing the FPS on the stream and the game. I did update the drivers, but I forgot to check if this was turned on. This is an issue with the stream. Just 1 second. Yeah. Very strange. I'm gonna have to save the game before we actually check that. My settings for the refresh rate are set for some reason.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, create a save. I'll just restart the game. It's causing issue with the stream. I don't know why that reset. Maybe driver thing. Thank you, Q. Much better, much better. It'll be much smoother this way. It's kinda unbelievable that this is not default and you have to use a third-party software to fix this. Hardware is much cooler, the game runs smoother, and the stream is not losing any frames. It's I don't know. It's like Intel selling i7 processors without coolers, which is also mind-boggling. I had to put it on 1/3 of the refresh rate with 48 FPS cap.
I am the Wanderer. To the
Okay,
four corners!
anyways, we're back. Wakron is a claim and name unit, Skin Wolves. Okay, got it. Look at this. He doesn't save for a Vortex campaign. Chihuahuas. Is this right? Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas. There you go. I'm using the NVIDIA Inspector for better settings, because NVIDIA settings suck. Really bad.
Where's my next quarry?
And it's just made it even worse with the G-Sync monitors. So we have a Longship Graveyard here in the Doom Keep.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I guess we just go for the Longship Graveyard. This start, it's, if I remember right, a little bit easier than the Winter to start. Winter has a nested bell at the beginning. And it's even nastier because if you want to try to defeat the Lord without killing the worm, so you can actually get the worm. So you can actually kind of, you know, make it even worse.
The eternal.
Well, I have no doubt people will save me from the Vortex campaigns with their shekels and dollars and put those 50 turns to 0 the moment they start the campaign.
To the four corners!
Let's go for the Longship Graveyard. We do feel like lose a turn of recruitment here. 1300. Enemy leadership -5 local region. Ooh, they fixed this, huh? Misshapen is now enemy leadership -5 local region. Used to be like right, -2 or -3. Beard sounds long? No, I actually shaved last month.
Sea fangs
Was starting to look like a white dwarf. Now I just look like some hobo. So the border is here. This is my campaign movement range required to adopt. Uh, 25%. But what does it say here? An icon with 25%. You see it here? It says 25%, right? But what does it say here? What does this mean? -25%. Is that a minus icon, or is it a round? You guys seen this before? It says here 25%, and it says here 25%. What is up we're talking about NVIDIA Inspector?
Where's my
It
next?
makes the game run much better if you have running more than one screen with the right settings for you, depending on your refresh rate. It's killing the frames on the campaign map. If you guys notice, sometimes when you select on something, especially with Underway, it lags the hell out of the game. Well, that's it.
Speak. Ahead.
Let's go for the longship graveyard here.
Done and done. I am the wanderer.
What the? What the A raiding stance and a raiding camp.
It is settled.
I know, guys, I have not played a lot of Norska, but I'm already confused here what is going on. This is a ridiculous raiding camp. This is at patched.
My challenge? Undeniable.
It says campaign movement range required to adopt.
I'll handle it.
But this one does not require anything. I'm not sure what this supposed to mean. I don't think I've seen that one before.
They can run.
No, one of the big downsides of Norska, you know, is the global recruitment. It's massive. Takes way too long unless you're the AI. I'm really considering to get some more here, but I don't remember we actually having to need that. I guess it's fine. We don't really even care about Norscan territories past the early game. Even when it comes to the victory condition, you don't even need Norscan territories, really. Hey, Nerd. Nerd, did you notice this?
World Walker.
Raiding stance, just free. And raiding camp says campaign movement range required to adopt. That icon 25%. Have you noticed that icon before 25%? That symbol? I've not seen that before.
Okay.
Look at this. We can take it. It's I think it's minus 25%. There's a bug here. It's a pretty bad one. I think it's a pretty bad bug here. Because it has a yellow line. Because look at those bonuses. The bonuses are ridiculous. I remember these bonuses surpassed every single stance other factions had in Warhammer 1.
Done and done.
But why is it why does it say minus there? It's weird.
Good.
10 melee defense, 10 leadership, 20% replenishment, 20% cheaper upkeep. Yeah. This would be 2 turns. We have access to the Murder Hunters with javelins. Chevy can force march and then camp. Let's see.
Listening. Without doubt. Wandering.
Yeah, no, I can't.
An unstoppable force.
I think we'll build this. And Norska has actually pretty impressive technologies, pretty impressive stuff. If you think the lack of walls is a weakness, it actually will definitely make some factions fight you way more, because how the AI works, you know, misthinks this is undefended settlement. What does the AI don't see you're getting all these bonuses like 25% weapon strength and 10 magic resistance for the whole faction. And then another 15% weapon strength. So your units get some ridiculous bonuses and your garrisons get blown up out of all proportion. Of course, there's a bonus experience on the AI, but still these units will be pretty crazy with Norska unique thing, which is the Rage. So they still get targeted, you still be able to win most of them, but the fact the AI actually prioritizing some of these attacks, it's a really bad design. Why would anybody go to Norska to take lands or not just destroy on the coast? I guess we'll start with the Monster Hunter. Unlocks level 1 Monster Hunt, recruit +1 for Northern. What is even here? Level 2? Because actually, this stuff is really good for the early game. All these buffs for the Marauders is really good for the early game. And we are not really capable to do any hunts yet. So it would be a waste to unlock this. So we'll start with Marauder techs, which are pretty damn good. 5 armor, 10 weapon strength, on top of everything else you can get, battle skills, the other technologies. So these units can get massive weapon strength on top of rage. Attack defense, charge bonus percentage, feels bad man. There's quite a bit of buffs for damage. Which if you don't play the current beta patch, don't work. Not sure if I should recruit this guy here. We've been on this turn for a while. Each additional Lord recruit will increase your total army upkeep by 15%. Did they change any of these buildings? It's quite impressive that the Marauder Horsemen are tier 1 while the Wolf Riders are tier 2. It looks like even the Norscan Giant is still tier 5. So they patched the Greenskin Giant, but not the Norscan or the Chaos Giant. Look at this thing here. War Mammoth is a tier 4. One of the most devastating units in the game. While the Norscan Giant is tier 5. 375 upkeep on a tier 5 unit. 525 upkeep on a tier 4 unit. How does this make any sense? Why is War Mammoth here and Giant here and not other way around? You need Ruinous Kiln. I'm also pretty amazed how these guys have 3 tiers of smithy building. At least it's cheap. Okay, let's end the turn 1 here. Makes me wonder if anything was a ninja patched here.
The Eternal Challenger.
Looks like everything is in order. BuzzFuzz, Norska, one of the unique mechanics is monster hunts. So they basically get missions to hunt various monsters around the world to unlock various benefits. It's one of their best features.
No escape. More skulls.
Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Which guy are we giving our allegiance? Hound. I feel like both Wulfric and what's his name? Loki Tryhard, yeah. They both should have shipbuilding.
Ready to murder.
I'm just kidding about Loki Tryhard. He's actually pretty crazy with a couple changes they did.
Chaos Marauders!
He used to be a Loki Tryhard, but still they could have done justice to him and given him the shipbuilding. Ulfric is pretty damn cool.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Ugblat says put Albrecht in there as well for shipbuilding. Yeah, I agree.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I agree. This is a quite deadly unit, but they initially take lots of damage. They get some technologists running up and running, and some of the time passes, they take quite a bit of damage. 33 charge bonus on this unit is out of control.
I'll take heads.
I mean, they could have just added a couple of things, nerd. They didn't have to put like 10-15 buildings. Maybe just a couple of buildings to upgrade, not recruitment, but you know, some other things. Like movement range or stuff like that. This could also be representing his skill tree, right?
For the Blood God! Run, you dogs! Yes, chieftain!
So how many seconds is this? 45 for leadership. Chihuahuas.
Bring carnage!
Still haven't fixed this unit.
Lead us to mortals! Wulfric the Wanderer! Roar!
Trying to
Bring carnage!
get this unit out of the crowd.
Faster! Quick! So be it. Attack the mortals! Chaos Marauders! I will! For the Blood God! Yes, Lord!
Pretty solid damage.
Very well! Onward! My God!
Won their eyes!
Yes? How tows then? What? Very well! Charge them! Corn demands! Now! Run!
Can't let these guys shoot, so we're just gonna be around them.
Corn demands! That's what the master
My
said!
Lord Zinch agrees. Oh shit, wrong campaign.
My God's call!
Chaos Marauders!
That's what the master's bid! Chaos Marauders! Your will? This! Move! The gods demand it!
have to avoid this one for a bit.
Faster! My gods call! They will succumb!
The Chihuahuas have regeneration. They're little demons.
For demand! Yes, Lord! Blood! Killer of champions! Consider it done! Chaos Marauders!
This unit can actually easily kill the Chihuahuas because they have no armor. The AI Marauder champions are out of control. Especially without proper melee buffs.
Chaos Marauders!
This unit almost has some issues attacking.
Throw now!
Oh, we should this unit didn't have range attack.
They will succumb! Faster! For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God! Hear my taunts! Tremble, mortals! Chaos Marauders!
They have actually quite a big trouble fighting here.
Stop throwing!
We think with the fear we get from Wulfric and all units, the enemy would have been routed much faster.
They will succumb! Get them! We want their eyes! Very well! Wulfric the Wanderer! Chaos Marauders! Roar! Chaos Marauders!
This guy's moving at 37 speed, Wulfric is 35. 75 on Chihuahuas, 35 on Marauders.
Chaos Marauders!
This unit is not even rank 1, pay attention. It's actually rank 0, not rank 1. Nobody gain experience here. Chant and shield, you piece. Stop shit game.
Where's my next quarry?
You guys seen that?
World Walker. I am the Wanderer.
Get some Marauder Hunters. Range for the win, right? Hopefully Shield is not here. I don't want to hear range meta broke back. Glad to see you, what? So the scaling just have the Doom Keep now. We don't really care about Norscan territories, but we have to get a Wolfrig going. We get the Marauders from this building here.
The
The Berserkers are pretty impressive at killing in melee. They did most of the killing in the last battle, but they didn't get rank 1. The unit did not even 1/3 of their killing at rank 1, and half. Not sure if you noticed that. But they didn't have the experience when we, after the end of the battle. The trade bug's still in the game, yeah. Nothing was fixed, the patch is on Monday.
My challenge? Undeniable.
We could have also just sacked it and gotten the rebels sooner, right?
Done and done.
Why does he get such good replenishment? Like as the port. Kill the units in the Doom Keep.
Where's my next quarry?
Turn 3 we can recruit some Berserkers.
Undefeated.
So to recruit more Great Wimps you need Smithy, but to recruit Berserkers you don't need anything. Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't 2 weapons require more work in the smith than 1 2-handed weapon? So you can recruit Marauder Berserkers without the Smithy, but you need Smithy for the Marauder's great weapons.
To the 4 corners.
I guess they're not the armor-piercing unit, really. They only just have double their damage. The long pole, So this unit have 37 defense. And doesn't have to do anything with the lore, really. This is just total war thing, I think. They actually have pretty good 13, and then have bonus against infantry as well. But they have frenzy on top of that.
What?
God damn it. Tell him. Tell him.
I'm listening.
I guess these guys can live a little bit longer than these guys. They're not getting shot. I think the base armor for the Marauders makes no sense anymore since Empire get the additional 15 armor from technology alone. It's actually not more. It's not really more money, but this is not the. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter in this case. We didn't have that much there. We would have lost this, and it was almost the same. 17 units there. This looks like he's gonna be rebelling shortly. I wonder what this thing is here, because there is not really building for that here.
My challenge? Undeniable.
We should have really sacked this place.
More headway! Ahead! Good.
Get 58 here. Right now, not look like it doesn't look like we can stabilize here. Premium no ramp protects for him 3. I don't think so.
The eternal challenger. Champions fall. Masters, yes.
Interesting.
To the four corners. I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
This is Doomkeeper.
Where's my next?
Yeah, but it's funny how this thing is here, but there's nothing for it in the city, you know. If they expand the city like to 6 slots in Warhammer 3, they should definitely be a part of the city, right?
Fear me.
10% weapon strength for the Marauder infantry units. There's no way to rush this, so we're gonna have to let them come to us. We missed the recruitment of 3 units here. I think we should have taken Longship Graveyard and wait and gotten the rebellion sooner. Rebellion is here a good thing.
I am the one.
Nothing in the water. I mean, there is not only much water here, there's actually 2 things here. This place will maybe at least get some public order from the core building.
The eternal challenger.
17 units there, plus 7 in the garrison.
Advancing.
Not sure we can even afford this many. This unit is good if the enemy gets a lot of range, so we can just chase them around. This unit really can't do anything the moment the AI gets rank 4. God damn it, Booker. Two berserkers. What about the battle skill here? 12 weapon strength. Look at this. 12, 10, 15, 25. What the shit? It's pretty good because listen to Marauder Champions stuff as well. Oh, these guys have actually a solid battle skill here on this one. The Mammoth has ridiculous battle skill. But others have some crazy buffs, really crazy. God damn. God damn. This unit can get some almost extreme buffs. And does one have a text buff? Yeah. Yeah, Norska has universal, you know, technologies. Look at this. Magic resistance 10%, weapon strength plus 25%. Who? Where? Everywhere! Everybody! Doesn't even say faction wide, all units faction wide, just everybody gets it. Garrison gets it, army gets it, your Legion Lord gets it, everybody gets it. That's the thing, everybody gets it. I think the heroes get it too as well. Then another 15 there. And the enemy gets it. Well, yeah, the enemy Norska also gets it. Yeah, that's true. Naglfaring's Confederate Wintertooth. Goddamn Trog, what the shit? Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck, man? One campaign we actually could use Trog and he gets wrecked. Fucking hell, man. Look at this. It's turn 6. Trog has been confederated. But Naglfaring's. Doesn't he usually do like well, like really well?
Yes. Sea Fang's ready.
If I can find a forensic use him, yeah. Should work like that. Let the regiments are down here again. My baby! My baby! Old numbers, old stats, my baby! Soul Crusher. More like Income Crusher. We don't even have to move here. We'll wait for rebels, wait for those guys to come to us. Pretty much probably try this too. We're building up Wulfric.
My next quarry.
Now with 2600, it's probably best to just deploy here. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No escape.
God damn
To the
it!
four corners.
I want to disband Chihuahua, now I can't. I don't really care about the regular ones. Could have gotten another berserker, 2 berserkers nearly, instead of 2 regular units. Chihuahua's been claimed. We can't disband them unless they're the last unit, the arm next to the Lord. This is a 55 growth here, huh? We do get hunters here, huh?
I am the Wanderer. The Eternal Challenger. My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, because of Philip's achievement orders, Berserkers, 2 Berserker would have been better. They certainly need technologies and battle skills and experience to be that, you know, reliable. Otherwise, they just they take a lot of damage against certain units. But if you can afford like 10 of them, it's pretty good, right? So 2 confederations already happened by turn 8.
Where's my next quarry? No problem.
Maybe they march if they don't see us. Right next to us, huh? Oh man. Guess 10 melee defense beats 10 attack, because there is a base hit chance.
To the 4 corners! No!
They have always some rank 4 stuff here.
The eternal challenge.
I think not.
Chaos Warriors, Halberd, it's turn 9 gang, give me a break. God damn it, why is it so hard?
I'll challenge.
Army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Let's go into the grinder. I like his helmet, he definitely looks much better with a new card. God damn, even he has more AP than Morgur. Berserkers are pretty deadly for this fight. We do have extra defense, but they have more experience than us. They only got some rank 4 units before turn 10. They really need to lower it by 20%, like they did in Proving Grounds, but I guess didn't put it in the main game. The Spearmen have 47 defense. And we want to shoot the horses. We can also try to spread a couple of them with the chariot, but we can also get attention of the horses. This unit does something really weird, seem like gutter runners. I like to go in a column, like formation, so it's not even worth trying to go to spread them around. I always try to go like this.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
Enjoy Prey? Yeah, I did. We'll be trying Mooncrash, but I'm not sure about the next game plus. Unless I'm gonna do some achievements, I don't think we're gonna be doing it.
That's what the Masters made!
So their guys have 83 leadership, our guys have 56 leadership. They do get bonus on their camp as well, so I have to keep that in mind. There's gonna be massive damage here. Wow, there's gonna be massive damage now thinking about because the encamp stance and the experience on top. We should try to mosh speed them here. We're gonna take too much damage otherwise. I don't think they should have allowed you to craft neuromods in the fabricator. It didn't actually make sense because of the next game plus either.
The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
That's what the Master's bid!
Maybe we can split a couple of them here.
Blood for the Blood God! Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, this is gonna be actually out of control damage here. But we do have the ship.
Chaos Marauders!
Ready to murder!
We have downhill as well. We're uphill as well. They have the Eugene Camp bonus. 89 leadership, we have 61.
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Faster! Our blades hunger! Chaos Marauders!
Scouts for my armor! I've got it!
So be it! We serve the gods!
Go for the Berserkers, of course I go for Berserkers.
Roar! We want their eyes! Corn demands! That's what the Masters bid! Give us carnage!
Gonna be a slaughter.
The Dark Gods command me! Slaughter!
Chaos Marauders! Faster! Our blades hunger!
What do you mean? My God's gone! Quickly!
I don't think we can win melee here. But we can split at least some of the units.
Close on the ship!
Chaos Marauders!
Trample! Chaos Marauders! My God's call! Mortal fool! Give us carnage! Chaos Marauders!
Berserkers are actually getting slaughtered here
Command me!
by Lord and the Marauders there.
Drop them!
And the buff they got,
Yes!
the buff they had from the encamped stance might be a little bit too much.
Take it, Southerner!
Drag us to
Yeah,
the
looks like they're
souls!
gonna break those Berserkers.
So
in the
be
middle.
it! Chaos Marauders! Take it!
It's gonna
The
be way too
Dark
much
Gods
damage here.
command me!
For the Blood God!
What?
Love them!
This unit could have
For
definitely helped in the middle.
chaos!
The ship is pretty much where we win this.
So be it!
Yes! Wulfric the Wanderer!
How did the ship get cancelled?
Yes!
My God's call!
I wanna split some of them there.
Lock them!
They're getting held by the range, and those guys are still fighting like nothing is happening. Our guys have fear, by the way. Our guys have fear, and we're still losing leadership
That's
faster
what the
than them.
Masters bid! Chaos
A bit
Marauders!
out of control there.
Very well!
Chaos Marauders! Fight! What do you bid? Mortal fool! For the Blood God! Pull back! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! Now is our time!
Chaos Marauders! Take my blade!
The Dark Gods command
Chariot
me!
is not doing much here.
Faster! Lead us to
We had a ground, high ground, and those guys still got wrecked there.
Chaos Marauders! Mortal fool! My God's call! Ah! Eat your souls!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
We're gonna lose there with another guy helping there.
My God's call! Consider it done!
He's losing to the
Very
mill
well.
there. But the rank 4 is just too much on the top of the encamped stance. Damage is out of control.
Roar! Corn demands! We fight! Yes!
Moving out! Our masters desert us! Obeying!
One Berserker should be enough to win the rest though.
Onward!
The ship actually moved.
Now is our time! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders!
And thank God they had a full army of shit Marauders. If they had anything better, we would have lost this.
Your will? Take it, Shabana! Guard on! Yes! For God's glory!
I'll take hits!
Yes, Lord!
Tracking!
Yes! Mortal Pool! Condiment!
I feel like if they had like 2 better units than what they have, we would have lost this.
Move! Watch!
Killer of champions!
Yes, Lord!
And we were uphill as well.
Blood God!
It shows you how broken their melee
Hear
bonus
my
is.
thoughts.
By God's call!
Retreat! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Chaos Marauders!
Going for
The
bloody.
inescapable one! Wulfric the Wanderer!
Wolfric might actually get killed there.
Chaos Marauders!
He missed the charge. He's gonna lose.
Your will! Kill them all!
Missed again. God damn it! Stop missing. He missed again 3 times. Fucking hell, man.
Chaos Marauders! Deliver slaughter! No!
Into position!
Yes!
I'll take hits!
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Gorn demands! Kill them all!
Killer of champions!
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Charge them! Chaos Marauders! Roar! That's what the Master's bid! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders!
Don't want to lose this javelins because we can't really recruit new ones.
Condiments!
We'll move the building.
Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Faster! Charge them! Moving! Roar! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders!
Even is still on pretty high hill there.
Roar!
I have 47 berserkers. Berserking.
Chaos Marauders!
This unit has to hold another 5 seconds. Come on.
We'll be back! Go!
I was just unlucky. He missed 3 times in a row.
Our master
Just very unlucky.
Pull back! Yes! Your will!
It's actually a miracle he didn't get wounded there.
Yes! Reincarnate!
Shit Wizard was probably begging for it.
No!
Let him die! Let him die! Let the bug happen! Die, Mortal Lord! Die!
Chaos Marauders! Move on them!
This can happen, by the way. Mortal Lord can get killed currently.
Run! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Hard! Chaos Marauders! Now! Yes, Lord!
Then in camp stance made this 3 times worse.
Horn him out!
We get the event for -10 attack, and then the enemy gets additional 10 defense on top of what they already have.
Retreat!
Your will!
Come on, man, don't be like that.
Them!
Wulfric fled the battlefield, everybody shaking their pajamas. Enemy lord got wounded, nobody even flinching.
Chaos Marauders! Charge them!
Charge them!
Chaos Marauders!
We get 6 negative leadership on top of everything. Hunters are dead.
Quick!
I sent the chariot to help them, they're gonna rout. I have to wait for this to go back to -8. 16 to 8 and could be fine after that.
Chaos Marauders! Lead us to
The penalty was
battle!
just too punishing.
Charge!
If Wulfric recovered, would have been fine.
Blood for them!
Our lord fled, their lord wounded, and we get fucked, not them. Soon we'll break and we're gonna lose even more leadership. Come on, the cower. Faster and strong enemies nearby. Well, they're definitely not faster.
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders!
That's what the
The in the routes is actually pretty bad. I actually need the range shots.
Chaos Marauders! Kill them all! Yes! Your will!
Come on. Still 16.
What do the gods desire? Yeah! Chaos Marauders! Mortal foe! Throwing axes!
Just at least break that charge here.
Bring us to Carnage!
We have feet on top of on all our units as well, and our units still much worse than theirs. Because they have +10 leadership and defense from the camp. But the Berserkers ought to do it here.
Now is our time!
For the Chaos Gods!
I was just unlucky that Wolf got hit their miss 3 times in a row. If we just hit him once, the enemy lord would have routed.
For the Blood God!
I mean, you know, like that much, you know, to ask a lord with 70 attack to hit once in 3 attacks.
Pull back!
I don't think it's too much to ask.
Run! Charge them!
The gods watch! Do not
Quick!
disgrace us!
They will succumb!
Chaos Marauders!
So be it!
Faster! Roar!
Drop them!
We have a very weak leadership right now.
Yes!
Our leadership is looking worse and we're winning.
Your will! Kill them all!
No!
No!
The in-camp stance was brutal.
Quick! Bring us to carnage! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders!
I did not expect this many casualties.
Yes, Lord!
But in the end, looks like it was a miracle to actually even win this battle. The enemy just had a bunch of marauders and some horsemen.
Pull back!
Backcourt! We'll be back! Everything must die!
Chaos comes!
Going for bloody. Now, how the fuck we gonna defeat those rebels?
Wandering.
We are both their puppets. But the masters have sent you here.
Asinine mortal!
To the four corners!
Those rebels are a little bit too much, I feel, for what we have remaining. I guess we'll go for Fearsome Warriors fast.
What?
It's 8 units, how bad it will be.
Challenge?
Maybe if we merge units would be fine.
Not a chance!
Who's next?
Taking way too much damage here.
Tempt me not!
If one of these units is a Chaos Knights, we fucked.
Fear me.
They might get reinforced by another 4 units there.
No escape.
You know nothing!
My challenge? Undeniable.
I'll get some more experience here and go into the city for the best. And we use mod for extra chaos sometimes, and that's it.
Hunter of men.
Your will! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Masters bid! They will succumb!
I guess if these guys get killed, no big deal.
Ready to murder.
I don't think anybody ever paid me to play with a mod.
Mortal fool!
We had in the past Man of the Month request,
Labs to
you could request a modded campaign, like SFO. And there was a quest like once or twice, that's it.
Wulfric the One. Obey. Acknowledge. Waste no time maneuvering.
Now is our time! Move on them!
This helmet looks weird.
A bloodbath awaits. I'll abide.
Yes? Take it, Southerner! So be it! Love them! Eat your swords!
Yes, chieftain.
That's what the Masters bid! Very well!
I have fear.
Our master desert us. We'll be back.
The rebels get another 6 units, which they shouldn't, because the garrison is not extra. Wulfric might get wounded.
Hear my
But there's like no other player other than let them burn the city. Which is even worse than try to save it. Because we're taking way too much damage here.
Chaos Marauders!
Very well.
This is the
Because we could attack with this, and if one of those units in the rebellion is Chaos Knights, we can't really win. But with the garrison, they might just get reinforced with a couple more units or attack immediately with what they have, while we try to recruit more.
on the move. Where's my next quarry?
No.
The hell can.
The Eternal Challenger. Strike first.
This misshapen guy is still here.
Despoil and ravage.
I just not really prefer the mod since it's been a while.
Champions.
Also
fall.
gives, you know, I'm not really supported because makes devs lazier. At least in my head. Can't really support that.
Tribesmen, gather!
We'll be fine. We get butcher's captives. All my other missile units, all my other missile units.
I am the Wanderer.
Never.
This could be one of them, could be Chaos Knights.
Wolfric. No escape. Fear me. My challenge? Undeniable.
The battle was definitely a setback because we can't even confederate. Taking way too much damage.
Undefeated, they can run. A challenge?
If they're on crew, I kinda like stop being into mods. Just don't feel like playing the game if I need to use mods. There are definitely some exceptions, which I'm comfortable with.
Speak, I'll handle it.
So they got only 2 more units here, because the garrison is 7.
Enslave the Southerners. The Hound compels.
How the fuck we kill Chaos Warriors with this shit?
I'm listening. To the four corners.
Hold on, I actually missed it. I forgot to check the request queue, 1 second. Fearful Fighters. Which Marauder unit, Hackett? Which one? You want the Berserkers? The ones that are out first? Okay.
Despoil and ravage.
See fangs ready.
Tempt me not.
Do have 7 units in the
Let's
garrison.
fight.
Overrun the world. The crow directs me.
Who's next?
This guy still interrupted our attack on the Doomkeep here.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yes?
Cease.
This gives us 10 defense and 10 leadership, and we do have another 10 defense that costs us 10 attack.
The eternal challenger.
If they get reinforced again, it's actually pretty bad. I should have stopped being reinforced last turn because they have only 7 units. Okay, no Chaos Knights. Okay, boss is still the Hell Cannon, and we don't have Hell Cannons in this faction, so no. The whole battle against the scaling was a setback.
Leader of savages.
If it was, you know, if the game was working, with, you know, if they fixed the bug, we would have confederated. But now we're gonna have to prepare for another battle like that.
Marauder.
Oh my god. You seen that shit? Holy shit.
Roar! Chaos Marauders!
Hell Cannon will shoot Marauder.
So be it. Onwards.
Yeah, it's a regiment renowned. It's not part of their core units.
If they close, kill them. Very well. Charge them. Your will.
Born to fight.
Ah! Bring us to carnage. Take it, Southerner. Chaos Marauders! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Faster! Our blades hunger! Take it, Southerner!
Smell their fear.
So it looks like this doesn't work, the Misshapen. As they get the 75 nothing negative here. So that 5 negative leadership doesn't work here. They fixed the Norse Terror, by the way.
Chaos Marauders! Kill the Southerners! Your will! What? Yes? My God's God! Chaos Marauders! God's demanded! Command us! Shut them!
Yep, doesn't work.
So be it!
Maybe this guy gives them leadership and they get enough leadership from the Chaos Corruption at the same time. It says 5 there, it should have been then saying an even number.
Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, it should be saying an even number.
The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
Moving out!
That's what the Masters meant! Now is our time! The gods demand it! For the Chaos Gods!
Counter, men! Onward! Orders taken!
Chaos Marauders! Very well! Chaos Marauders! Charge!
These guys have 22 AP, which is pretty high. Considering their the range attack.
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! What do you bid? Eat your soul! Rah! Faster! A blade's hunger! Throwing axes!
Lusting for blood.
Now! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Slaughter soon!
If the region gives 9,
Corn demands!
maybe the region gives 10.
Now!
I have other 10, so the region could be 10 corruption,
That's what the master's bid!
and the guy doesn't have any bonuses whatsoever. It's not 9, it's 10. And then it makes sense Misshapen works.
Your will! What? Now is our time! We don't forget! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Not now!
Ready to kill.
Yeah, that would make sense. Because we both get 10 leadership. That's why the guy had 30 leadership ahead of us in the last battle. 10 from the difficulty, 10 from the corruption, and 10 from in camp. It seems to be working, Booker. It's just the chaos corruption counts as order here. We can check this out right now. So if you go to your province and check bottom left, you can see the province effects, and it says 9 leadership. So this is the problem. So like I said, it's supposed to be even. It's not even. Unless this is 10 leadership but not 9. Because we see 10 on our leadership. So the numbers are off.
Overrun the world.
So what does this mean? This means this could be 10, not 9. Why is this 9 and the other 10 per 10? It's supposed to be 1 per 10, which, you know, in 100 fits 10. This leadership plus 9, I think it's plus 10 actually. Because we see another units plus 10.
Where's my next quarry?
In battle we see plus 10. And we see plus 10 on the AI. Because on order we've seen plus 5, because this takes away their 5.
Bring death.
You get a fireball? Magical attacks? Damn. As the undisputed master of magic, the eagle uses complex sorcery to influence his followers and draw opponents into his multifarious interwoven schemes. Damn, we can be a Marauder chieftain, cast fireballs, be like a shit wizard. Damn. This stuff is so crazy with the mammoth and everything else, it sucks.
Tribesmen, gather!
I am the Wanderer.
Teclis will be impressed.
The correct path.
Norska, despoil and ravage!
Embarking.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So they already recruited 15 units, damn.
Slaughter the sheep.
This is actually pretty bad because we couldn't out-resolve there.
No escape. Ahead. Good.
I'd actually fit with another rebellion here. So rank 5. Let's guess a perfect vigor, huh? And this is another 8 turns. We were supposed to have this by now, but it's bugged. So I guess we just do another rebellion. Get a setback in that battle. This is a tier 2 unit, what? Maybe we should not remove the Berserker building.
Yes.
Might also have this before the next battle. When do we get our wizard? On tier 3. Let's try to get tier 3 in the Icedrake Fjord.
Fear me.
Oh, the fearful fighters got killed in the last battle. There's another 100 there, huh? They did what they could. Yeah, they did what they
A
could.
challenge?
Yeah, there was an update when they nerfed Port Income.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
This is gonna be one weird campaign. So instead of getting Doomkeep with Confederation because we defeated their chief, nah, we got a peace treaty instead.
The eternal challenger. Done and done. My challenge? Undeniable.
We do have a couple of turns here.
Strike first. En route.
We have 2 things in the water here. If we leave this place, the rebels destroy it. So we pretty much forced the rebels. Didn't their lord get killed? Who's their commander now?
Dominate.
Oh, he's still there.
King Luan Leon, not one step further. It shall be.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice, peaceful people. We can open trade routes now.
World Walker.
Okay, let's see what this is.
On the move.
Oh, nice. 8 defense and attack for a whole army for 10 turns and 1000 treasury.
What?
Hopefully the next one is the bell.
Unstoppable force.
I have 4 turns here. Here 3, I think I'm gonna get a Shaman Sorcerer. Those Marauder units can't kill shit without some buffs. We need like Berserkers or the champions. Or more range. Preferably AP ones. Didn't the Norska still doesn't have commandments?
To the 4 corners. Advancing.
Nice. No walls, no commandments,
Wulfric the
and you don't even need the Norscan territories for the objectives. Very nice. Not even Norska wants Norska.
Orders taken. Wulfric the Wanderer.
What are these guys here? The right side. Should go for that cannon.
Moving. Bring us to carnage.
Use the Marauders
So
here.
be it.
Depth Guard will just go through them charge.
A bloodbath awaits. Chaos Marauders. Now is our time.
Actually stop the
Shut
chariots.
them. Bring us to carnage. Faster.
We haven't killed a single one that contact.
No! For chaos! Give us carnage! Ah! They will succumb! Just them! Yes! Kill the Southerners! Kill Marauders! Very well! What?
You should the vampires.
Chaos Marauders! Condiments!
This guy's range. No, I'm gonna go find that out.
Very well. Obeying. Chaos Marauders! Fight!
It's a good ship.
Yes! Chaos Marauders! Retreat! Throw now! My God, call! Killer of champions! Disembowel! Drop them! Chaos Marauders!
You guys dropping like
Slay
flies.
every mortal!
Not kill Death Guard with range, just give them a crazy advantage.
Chaos Marauders!
It's a unit which you either suffer in melee or
Get them!
delete in range. It's
God
imbalanced in both airways.
That's what the Masters did! For the Blood God! The inescapable one! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Your will! Prepare to ruin!
93 kills on the dead guard. So many more times deadlier than the cannons. That ship is totally saving Wulfric's early game. Totally. Get 2,000 here, and what else do we get? Another 3,000.
I am the Wanderer.
I
Embarking!
think Norska should have a unique stance in the water, which gives them movement, cheaper upkeep, even replenishment. It could be also their thing. And this copy pasta.
Immediately! An unstoppable force!
So we'll go feed some warriors so we actually can kill something with Marauders in the beginning. You get actually pretty good attack and damage now. This will give them further attack and defense. Norska Jibba Jabba went. I don't think we need Norska Jibba Jabba. Barmu went to war with Norland. Naglfaring is confronted Varg. 3 hour G. God damn it, Fu here. What is this now? Minus 3% income from raiding all armies, or minus 20 growth all provinces. And this we get on turn 15. The growth would be brutal.
Who's next? Heading out!
Just in time for the next rebellion here. We should probably just walk to and take Doomkeep. Like turn 21, don't lose any other build raiding.
A challenge?
Goddamn Booker! I knew he's gonna say that. And he put those eyes there as well. Booker, what you doing up? Go to sleep. It's like 1 in the morning.
Are you here to negotiate?
Nah, it's not even midnight for him.
Steered like a pig.
Look at this, he also offers non-aggression. What about Confederation? A Confederation, huh? It's only 11. Okay, we can stay another 5 minutes.
My challenge? Undeniable. More headway! Okay.
We lose a lot of income, but we make the army cheaper, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't even matter. So tier 3, we'll get Shaman Sorcerer. Either fire or... what do we have? 2 of them, huh? A fire and metal. Oh, that's pretty good options. We should deal with this rebellion and then rush Doomkeep. We had a setback with first time with Doomkeep. We defeated them, but there was no confederation, so we couldn't just go for them. We lost most of the units. Well, hopefully, guys, I'm not messing up your sleep schedule. Like, I care as much for your sleep schedule and health as I care for mine, you know. By the way, before we continue, I'm gonna go get a coffee. Here, guys, sorry for the wait. My brother has been playing in the kitchen for a while now. He's been playing Warcraft 3 campaigns, and gotta tell you guys, I have to warn you ahead of time. If I reinstall World of Warcraft, blame him. Because I'm having this itch for, you know, instead of watching a TV show, playing my Dark Iron Dwarf Warrior instead. And blame him, not me. I'm innocent. Hey Bress, thank you for your support, Life 53. I mean, you gotta recognize above retail for, you know, chill grinding of achievements, atmosphere, playing like a single player, you know, Pokemon game. There's definitely some upsides to it if you want to burn a couple of hours. Shadowlands is going to get this dungeon where you, like an endless progress dungeon where you can also play solo. I'm missing my mage and my Dark Iron Dwarf Warrior.
It is settled.
I'm in WoW doing transmogrants as we speak. Oh man, dear bro. Don't tempt me. I might just install it to go be in Ironforge and Stormwind in the ghost towns. Blame Diak, bro.
Fear me.
I'm gonna get 2 bells here. Currently leveling a human rogue as we speak. So guys, if I decide to reinstall to play just like a chill couple of hours here and there, would you guys want to see it on stream, chill streams before sleep, or should I keep it off stream? What do you guys say?
Chaos Marauder!
Nothing serious, just some casual, you know, a couple of hours here and there of some achievement hunting.
So be it!
If I decide not to watch TV show that day.
Chaos Marauders! Now's our time! So be it!
No, it's problem is cause then people whisper me, Elich, you sick bastard, you made me reinstall WoW after 9 years and now I'm hooked again. It's in my vein! God damn you, Elich, and you stop playing it now! I get blame. Did they set a date for the expansion anyways? Because I think I would be playing my Dark Iron Dwarf Warrior.
Corn demands! Quick! Attack the mortals!
Too bad, I already started installing Bros 10 seconds ago. It's all my brother's fault. God damn, why did I have to hear Arthur's voice? Warcraft 3 is just big nostalgia trip into World of Warcraft. That's what it is. That's why I'm staying away from it. But my brother is like he has a tune on his phone ringing 20 times a day, Lord of the Rings. Then I'm have to go watch Lord of the Rings. Then he toss a coin to your Witcher, and I've been trying to rewatch Witchers again. What? He's tormenting me. And now he's playing Warcraft 3, and he knows that I used to be a WoW addict.
Attack the mortals! Charge them! Shout them! Faster! I blaze hunger! Yes! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos come!
At least it's less strenuous than Path of Exile.
That's what the Master's bid! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Yes!
If I decide to do it, it's probably just gonna be some random times. And I'm gonna be playing my Dark Iron Dwarf Warrior. I have a human mage, I think. I think it's no longer a gnome, it's a human. God damn, did I make him a gnome or a human? I changed once. And I have a Dark Iron Dwarf Warrior, because that armor looked amazing.
Very well! Charge!
Shit Wizard knows.
Torn demands!
Why not female gnome?
They will succumb! Master!
You got a Dark Iron Shaman.
Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God!
Wulfric the Wanderer!
For chaos!
No, it's a human mage. I forgot why I changed it to human though.
Command us!
No, I changed it to a gnome. I was a human, I changed it to a gnome. Yeah, it's a gnome mage. They have the best hair.
We want their eyes!
God damn it, now I'm gonna have to check what it is.
Chaos God!
I think I changed, I was a gnome, then human, then gnome again. That's how they get you.
Direct us!
You change the race once, and then you have to keep changing your race because you're never happy, and you just give more mind to Blizzard.
Chaos Marauders! Yeah! Yes! Quick!
I think it's a gnome.
Chaos Marauders!
They play Elder Scrolls Online now. You could always install. I don't even have it installed, Rubio.
Chaos Marauder! The Dark God!
But play my brother. He's stamping me. I have my Blizzard Battle.net here on the left, waiting for the Diablo 4 release, you know, in 2033. Or is it 2035? If he hooks me again on WoW, especially Shadowlands, I'm getting him Shadowlands as well. I'm gonna hook him as well. He's not gonna go play sports outside with his friends anymore. He's gonna be home playing WoW while his wife snags him. Why are you playing WoW all day? He's getting it.
Heading out. I am the Wanderer. En route. My challenge?
Okay. We have some downtime here, so we're gonna go for Doomkeep now. Hopefully they're not up there.
Embarking.
So Marauders early game and then switch to Mammoths are probably gonna be a combination. So the second battle skill will be the Monsters of the North, but we don't have anything really for the Monster of the North, so it's might skip it for now. He does 2 replenishment technologies here, but if you're outside territory, it's gonna be capped. He has not enough skills, so you gotta take campaign skills. Damn, he's a pretty badass weapon. Not updated for the Warhammer 2 though, no wonder. Look at that, armor piercing weapon damage plus 15. God damn. Plus 15 damage? I don't think we're gonna be taking the chariot. We'll be a little bit patient and get the war mammoth immediately. Let's see what we're gonna even go for him. We're gonna go War Mammoth. Eye of the Gods is good. Not needed though. The Eternal Challenge is a piece of shit. We're gonna ignore that. Bold Walker. Why are his unique skills so bad? Look at this trash. Juggernauts of the Soul. This is goddamn amazing. This basically confirms, you know, mammoths in his army. Plus 15 attack for the mammoths, and additional plus 15 attack for the mammoths. Plus 30 attack for the mammoths. It's insane. On top of additional 8 attack for the mammoths. That's just bonkers. That's just busted, really. But these 2 skills, absolute garbage. At least the outer gods is a little bit valuable. I think the outer gods is supposed to be here. So we got a 5, 6, a 10, an 11, a 12, a 13, 14. Yeah, there's more than enough skills. Thresh, decent, very good, very good. Musget, very good. Thresh, pretty good. This is very good because the size. So that's 6, 7. It's actually I kind of want to get the extra yellow stuff. So we got 6 here, 7, 13, 14. 15, maybe 16. He has more than enough skill points. Damn, it's perfect. I remember he always had a perfect really on Wulfric. It was always perfect. He's a perfect setup for a powerful godly fighter. He's a crazy melee expert, and you can even get a campaign skills. So at this point we don't have the experience to or the mammoths to start getting this second area, but we could unlock Fight or Die. One day this is gonna be like 26 seconds, and this is gonna be over 30 seconds one day. So campaign skills are a thing as well then. Sacking income, some replenishment. Shame it's a local province, but you get capacity there, and then you can get stuff like if you're outside non-stop, it's gonna be kept at 20 of the in-camp stands. Unless you control the region, this one and this one doesn't work, because I think it's kept at 20 unless they are kept for the Norska. You got this one is actually not even that bad. At least you get rank 9 stuff much faster. It's actually pretty good to get campaign skills before anything else. It's not really worth starting to get these points up there until you get the mammoth up. The campaign skills for Norska are pretty impressive. And you don't even need this one. This always could increase the rate of experience, and the you know, this game is alive. But the battle skills are not needed right now. The yellow stuff is flavor overkill right now, so the campaign skills are way better right now as the option. And we'll be going 3 times sacking here and 1 in replenishment. I think unlocking this one as soon as possible is critical. Or you could go Beast Slayers as well. Doesn't matter if you got this one or this one. This one is a little bit more straightforward, especially if you're gonna put the wizard in the army. And then you can just use Berserkers, champions, or later just Murder champions, great weapons, magic, and the mammoths. You don't need to get anything else. Training is underwhelming. Just ignore it. It's needs to be doubled. We already said it many times. I guess this makes a little bit more sense, so you get a good grinders. Norska does have very impressive technologies once you get certain cities. Like I said, the two best things about Norska, the monster hunts and the technology. The technology almost looks like Warhammer 2. Well, the monster hunts is their best feature.
The eternal challenger.
Well, Wulfric has the flavor of Marauders and Mammoths. You get such a huge boost to Mammoths that the Mammoths are the obvious choice. Where you can even go full army of Mammoths. But you can go like 4 to 8, no problem, if you want to use some other stuff as well. As if you're gonna be doing sieges, giving some fully buffed great weapons, gonna make good things go faster, unless you triple spirit. Skinwolf flavor, it does have a Skinwolf flavor as well, but you know, I thought about it, Booker. Its Skinwolf flavor works as well, but you make yourself weaker in the early game. Because you then have to go Frostbeaten instead of Fearsome Warriors, and then later unlock this one. And you have to go... I guess you don't have to go Mammoths at all then. If you don't want to go Mammoths at all, you can just go Frost Wolves. But it's a weaker battle skill to open. Like, this one makes things so much easier in the beginning, right? Unless you want to put 3 extra battle skills and then it's fine. I guess you have enough skills. You don't have to take extra 4 skills here, you can just take Lightning Strike for example, and then you have enough skill points to Skinwolves as well, and Mammoths and Marauders. We did the Skinwolf back in the Warhammer 1. Yeah, so it fits perfectly as well. It looks like we're gonna lose the city to the rebels.
To the four corners!
Unless I stay here for a couple of turns, build a public order, then attack this one to take it, we lose to the rebels.
I am the Wanderer. An unstoppable force.
You can just resume war here in a couple of turns. 3 turns as well. The start was totally a huge setback because we didn't get a Confed option. And turn it into something that makes the most sense. It's like... doesn't seem like right for the game that this happened. It doesn't really seem right that this happened. We're gonna be going for the Hound. It kinda messed up the whole flow of the early game because that happened. But you know, they're gonna fix it on Monday, I think. I build, let me tell you what happens, Void. So, right now the rebels, if there's 7 to 9 units, they might get like 11, 12 units. But the moment I add walls to the settlement, they double how much they can enforce on the initial units. So we make it more difficult to us by building the wall. I mean the garrison building. So in either way, the rebels are too strong here for the walls until you get technology. What? How did this happen?
The eternal challenger. Where's my next quarry?
Well, this definitely changes things now.
Taking heed?
Makes you wonder where they fought.
To the four corners!
Here?
World Walker.
Here? It looks like it's here. I wonder if, because the first time bugged, now the second time it's not gonna work.
Northmen come. Done and done. Wandering. Tribesmen gather. No problem.
This is the leader. If he stays here, we got him. I think we had him last turn, but I moved too fast. Look at that leader. Chilling in that cell
My
mode.
challenge?
What the fuck is this shit?
Undeniable. Undefeated. As good as dead.
By auto-resolving, it should work now. And this will totally fix the upset of balance of the flow of the early campaign. So we defeated the warlord again. Now, because we auto-resolved, it doesn't work if you do manually. It was supposed to be patched soon. We can form the confederation. And just like that, with one click, we got all of Western Norska.
Despoil and ravage.
Now, how do we gonna declare war on us? Pretty much. Yep. Do this. That intelligent. You're fired. You don't need any intelligent people in our faction. That. Oh, god damn it! What is this shit? Why is it that? There are 3 different lores. Why does it have to be that with the right trait? Fucking hell.
Harbinger of war.
This stuff. I mean, the trade is so strong that we can't get anything else. It's like one of the things that gives you reason to wake up in the morning if you're living in Norska.
Northmen come.
Overrun the world. Tribesmen gather.
Despoil and ravage. No delay. On the prowl. This way.
There's a follower here called Varak's Beast Trainer. A recruitment cost minus 4% for all Norscan Giant, Frostworm and Mammon units in Lord's army. This one fell through the cracks. Now is the time to play the Kek quiz, yeah. So, I just remembered something. What's that follower called that lowers leadership, which you get when you lose battles? Is this also for Norse, cannot just Beastmen in the Chaos? Is it mutant? I don't know, it's a bit tricky to get in a lot of them, but you could definitely, you know, build an army flavor with it. Maybe it works for Norska as well, because they can have misshapen. So Norska could have the flavor of mass negative leadership because of the misshapen. They have misshapen, and which can be stacked through characters. And then, if that thing is also available, you could also go Beastman style negative leadership.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Northmen come.
Oh, Doomkeep is actually built up. The pretty good buildings. Actually got some serious infrastructure here. Look at this, left side of the Norse under control, the right side is controlled by Naglfarings and the Gormadden tribe. We almost have all of it. And it's turn 21. Just click and we have all of it. You know, just, you know, surgical strikes. You can, with these strategies, Rosapine, you can totally remove base leadership of the unit. So on a Skin Wolves unit, you can remove 60 leadership. On a Norscan Giant, up to 100. No further than base leadership. Thrall got sort of like turn 6. This is good infrastructure here, but we need some public order. They had the right idea here. We just need to get more public order.
The eternal challenger.
Did they change the resources, maybe? At least still better than the Vampire Coast, at least. Yeah, what Booker says, you can only remove the base value, but the moment the unit starts taking damage, it's gonna start to waver and rout if you have max value on their base leadership. But the AI leadership are busted for some factions, so yeah,
Challenge?
there's that. This is not good. This is not good at all.
Prince Eltharion, the Wastestones cannot be safe until...
Let's see if somebody has no enemies.
At your service.
Oh shit, this guy's gonna declare war.
Your presence sullies the Phoenix Court. Speak.
We have no wars, well yeah, they're gonna declare war.
Bring death.
Fighting Krak which they might actually do something about it.
Dark are the
War unceasing.
Yeah,
Cruel.
there's gonna be a bunch of wars here.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
We need to get a proper army for Wulfric. We don't even care about Norska. Not even for the victory objective you need Norska. You can play as a horde. But you kind of want to get campaign going from a base of settlements. So we have 13 settlements.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Bullen, thank you. This is upkeep production and more research. It's on a wood building. We even before we have multiple armies, as long as we have this one built already. But not over public order in this case. It's already there, so might as well leave it. How much is this one? 2,000. Surprisingly, this building is somewhat very cheap. It's a very cheap tier 3 economic building. Hopefully we get a proper wizard with infernal dominance. God damn, man. You really want a wizard with this. If you get a hero, it has to be infernal dominance. This is one of the saving graces of these factions, like Chaos or the Norska. We're gonna accept metal or fire. Just has to be attack. That attack is just, it makes the melee work. It just makes the melee work, and we can't rely that much on range even in the beginning. You know, it's a little bit unreliable.
I'm listening. Slaughter the sheep. Speak. Where's my next quarry? To the four
We can't just ban
corners.
chihuahuas, but we can. I mean the skin wolves here, but we can kill them. We don't need this building here. Assume it's not really worth it until tier 4. But it has a slot here. This Doomkeep makes sense with this building. There's also a plunder hall. I will leave it for now. In one turn we get attack and defense from Marauders, and our army is already looking better. We can cover this whole area with only one army. That's the biggest problem with Norska. We can cover this whole area with one army. We are too exposed and too vulnerable. So if you're gonna play Norska factions, consider just dropping Norska altogether. You just have Norska in the beginning, make sure you're the top dog in Norska, then you can just say Norska goodbye and ignore everything. Especially if they're focusing, you just stop being in Norska and start traveling. Attack ports. Empire ports, Bretonnian ports. Start attacking ports. You need pretty much at least 2 armies at home to keep defending. And it's impossible for a while.
Take what's theirs.
There is an incentive to keep the Norscan territories, because Norska cannot settle everywhere. The stacking upkeep reduction from the plunder hall. The stacking bonus from the slaves building. And of course recruiting buildings and hero capacity. So I feel like the main objective on the early game of Norska, confederate the race as fast as possible and make sure you have an unstoppable army that cannot lose any battles. And go from there. Build a big treasury, get a second army, and then you can start holding some territories if people start declaring war on you.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
We discovered the seas, so several factions can see us now. I mean, the Bretonnia and the Emperor is a natural choice once the north is secured. But if they start coming to Norska, if you're getting Norska, if they're pulling Norska move on you as the Norska, this faction just doesn't work. Because this faction is not supposed to be, you know, holding territories. At least not for the most of the campaign.
Dominate. I am the wanderer.
I mean, just their allegiance to the gods just says everything.
My challenge? Undeniable.
It is 7-10 units.
Let's fight.
tribe.
This guy, it has actually film dominance, which is pretty good. You're telling me we're gonna have to cycle here on 1100 in this part of the game? We do really have to get this. God damn. What can you do? Film dominance is just makes this faction bearable.
Where's my next quarry? The Eternal Challenger.
We're gonna be spending all this on buildings. Looks like it.
Vampire of the waves.
Fear me.
Don't want to use shamans as the spies, home run. You just want to put them in the armies. Skin wolves fit that role. So this is the last one for the armor.
I am the Wanderer.
Makes you wonder where is their leader. Who is their leader anyways?
A timely arrival.
Lamont
My
Dow.
warhounds haven't eaten it.
We might not get lucky again with him being, you know, alone.
To the four corners. My
We
challenge.
can try.
Answer.
If the high elves are sailing north, well, I'm not gonna go on defense. I'm like, screw them. If you want to raise territories, raise them. I don't care. I'm not gonna play Norse defensive. Makes shit no sense. Just broken stuff. But sometimes there could be a lot of faction just for some reason going into Norska. And in Warhammer 1, how it was and how it should be, the AI should never have any desire to go into Norska if the player is Norska. That's how it's been. But sometimes this is broken and they go into Norska no matter what. You can't defend the settlements without those powerful technologies.
The Eternal Challenger. Ahead!
We should help our chances with amounts of power here. Chamber mine here.
Where's my next quarry?
Because there's no guarantee he's gonna have a force that can be auto-resolved, and it's only one way it's gonna work. Because if you defeat him in manual battle, it will not offer confederation. Whether the victory condition is Lord destroy Winter to the Reichland Coron, or also Eoten and Hemry. Control various victory settlements over the map, raiding certain units, enough units. Pretty straightforward, decent victory conditions, decent. Also have to have the their mechanic with the legions and the challengers.
Yes?
There is some kind of grudge between the Norska and the Nehekara guys. It begins. So, gifted musicians, huh? Get that movement range.
War.
We can't we can't afford the goddamn cycling.
The voices.
This climate is actually good for the high elves.
I am the Wanderer. On the move. More headway! Yes.
I'm thinking he might be... He might be one of these two settlements. Doesn't look like we can keep this one. Even we had both settlements, it would be really hard to keep this one as well.
No escape. I travel the world seeking jewels. Today.
Here they come! Maybe if all the High Elves are invading Norska, nobody's gonna defend Ultuan from Dark Elves. Win-win. Look how they're just dropping their business on Ultuan and just going into the free real estate of Norska. Can you feel it from the donut they come? Pretty much.
To the four corners. It is settled.
This is what I don't get.
Champions fall.
Why is it faster to go through the hills and the trees and not just around here? Because, you know, we are not at war. You guys see this? This is a bug.
My challenge?
So pay attention.
Undeniable.
You can see where it will end. Like, it can only go through here. But we can go like this instead. It's because of the because you have to attack. Okay, it makes sense. It makes
Have you
sense.
seen that shit?
The eternal challenger.
It makes sense. Because it actually calculates that you have to declare
I am
war.
the Wanderer. Voyaging.
But the thing is, the war
Where's
doesn't
my
happen
next
until you go around. So it doesn't make sense at all.
Advancing.
Thank you, Lord.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So we have currently
Can run.
2500 on this one now. So the elves are sending two armies,
cannot
and
rewrite
looks like they're
the
going through this area here. It's just the mess up with the order. And the Albin would be nice money to keep, but it's gonna get targeted hard.
No. Even the Law Master could not.
Let's see if we can actually get something up there. They might just send a small force instead. If I get a second army now, we won't be able to build anything. And we really need to build a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Oh, they're coming anyways. Isn't Kotik at war with somebody else at the start of the campaign? Who they at war with? Lioness? What happened to Lioness? Ah, they got destroyed by the vampires, that's why the Kotik doesn't have anything to do.
To the four corners! Speak the correct path. On the move. Driven. Now, embarking.
I'm looking for their leader.
Absurd.
They'll say that it's been a couple of units.
Misguided.
Far beneath an archmage. Unlikely.
This is gonna be pretty much enough area here to just take everything else here. Wondering if we just waste the money here to try to build it up. They have a 6 there, they have a Talisman Preservation, oh shit.
Even the Law Master could not.
Them having an Archmage is weaker than a regular Lord. It's probably just archers and
I cannot
spearmen.
rewrite reality.
But how the fuck we kill their archers with the units we have available to defend the settlement? I don't think we actually can.
Beyond
But we just waste the
price.
resources. Big ice base here. Unless we get the Wulfric sword, we have to just keep building public order buildings. This public order building is very low public order on the base, but if you are at war with, if you have criteria for the warring public order, it's enough. Come on, give me the right stuff.
I guide the tribe. Me?
Getting an informal diamond shaman is more than all the settlements combined. We should at least build up this place so we can actually have a chance to get some mammoths before they destroy everything. Gotta have to stay here at least until tier 4. Wulfric is looking for Naglfar leader. I seen somebody play Wulfric before the last DLC, and he had like 6 different factions running around Norsca fighting his army. They couldn't even control the settlements. They were taking settlements and constantly losing them to rebels, but they still were in Norsca trying to get settlements. It was just the most absurd toxicity ever from the AI.
Who's next? I'll handle it.
Slaughter the
This
sheep.
is the wrong leader.
Tribesmen, gather.
Lamont Dahl.
What? I'm skilled. Voyaging.
Might not be able to find him, and this is all for nothing.
Far beneath an archmage.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
This is still way too long for tier 4 with this growth. Get that movement range next. Got it. Got it. Get a Shaman Sorcerer Metal.
War. Inevitable.
Enter Brace. First try. How many did we cycle? 6? 6,600 gold rip. They didn't even wait for the reinforcements, look at that. How do we win this? Those units have what's the defense? Additional 8, 50. They have 70 melee defense. Nice. This altar is always beyond generous. Maybe if we pin them, they don't have enough health. Carry with rage, huh? Rage carry. If we get a good RNG with the rage stages, this is winnable. But it's RNG. So we need to build up the second and third stage at the right time.
Leader of savages.
This guy might actually have a chance in melee against her.
Chaos Marauders! Your will!
We have decent damage in melee,
Chaos Marauders!
but their units have ridiculous defense.
Yes! Chaos Marauders!
The defense is just beyond absurd. It's one of the most absurd things about the high elves in melee, the defense and legendary.
Battle ready. Obey it.
They even have more defense than the dwarves in some of the units. At least in the early tiers. If we get a good stage 2 and stage 3 rage, this is doable.
Marauder chieftain.
Chaos Marauders!
Look at that Wally, 1500 damage, just like that.
Command us! That's the master speed! For the blood.
Because that unit has armor and shields.
They will succumb! Chaos
Net flank with this one. This one can do a lot of damage.
What? Faster! Our blades hunger! Yes!
I get shots with the hunters, we win.
Chaos Marauders! There!
They're piled up like Egypts, so this is looking good.
Chaos Marauders!
Hurry!
These units are good in melee, so they will not try to skirmish.
All will be despoiled!
Look at the amount of damage it did here. They don't even have AP, look at this shit. I'm trying to get into melee, let me! Range meta broke back.
So big!
They don't even have good AP damage. Still need a rage going.
Charge them! Close on the sheep!
Ignore the lord for now.
Them. Your will! Charge!
Let's actually charge here and shoot here. Looking good here.
So
I
be
killed
it.
0 them in charge, 1 in charge. We have 21 charge bonus guy damage.
Attack the mortals!
This one is exposed.
Quickly!
Trying to run through here. We'll get away from this unit.
We want their eyes!
This is they need to fix this. This is bugged. This does happen sometimes. They're behaving like cavalry in here, like the wood elves.
Yes, Lord! They will succumb! Fight! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me!
They're clearly being engaged by units of the same speed, and they're trying to disengage. While there is more enemy units than friendly units nearby. It should never be the case. That's just bug.
Chaos Marauders! To the death! Trample mortals! Raw! Charge! Chaos Marauders! Kill them! No sabotage!
Wonder if we ever gonna get a polish for the battle AI. This shit has been happening for like I don't know, years.
Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders!
Why do they do that and they do not try to skirmish? Makes no sense, because they behave like a hybrid unit, but then all of a sudden they lose all brain cells and start to behave like idiot range archers. See what I'm saying here? They let you get into melee, and then they try to disengage melee in the worst way possible.
What? Eat your souls!
They lost like half the health trying to do that.
Chaos Marauders! Call demands! Faster! Take it!
Yeah, no, the creative We Are Aware assembly, they are aware of it. They're aware of it. Well, this is the new, line. We are aware of this. They've been aware of certain things for years, but, they're still becoming aware of it even more. Maybe when they hit awareness levels of 9,000, they're actually gonna patch some stuff.
That's what the Masters bid! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God! Pull back! Now is our time!
We could have taken massive damage here if they didn't try to run through.
Your will!
This is probably the best unit in the early game. And this faction is not even range. And they even find the way to abuse range. Because, everything else sucks. Berserkers for Berserkers, let's get more hunters. I'm just a tryhard, with the melee, and I'm just wanna play melee. I don't wanna shoot with hunters.
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! No!
It's most likely we are aware of it, but can't be bothered because it's too much work.
Quickly! What do you bid?
Too long, don't read version. Berserkers destroy units even on Legendary Pine Templar, but they take massive damage. Range units destroy everything while taking minimal damage. That's the thing. I really hoped we would not need to deal with the high elves.
The Eternal Challenger. I'll handle it. Voyaging.
I don't really want to deal with the high elves in this campaign.
Without doubt. More headway.
But it looks like we're being forced to deal with them.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Despoil and ravage.
And some defense here. It's not gonna leave anyways.
Never. Beyond even Quaish.
By getting 3 units here, we still would have lost.
Harbinger of war. I go.
Sea Fang's ready. Where's my
It's not guaranteed we'll find the leader.
Enslave the Southerners.
Far beneath an archmage.
We'll try to see if we can delay them here a bit. I'm not gonna be getting an army here to deal with it. The moment we get an army here, we're just gonna keep coming. And it's not guaranteed we actually win with an army.
Far beneath an archmage. I cannot rewrite reality.
At least the Chaos Corruption in your land is hurting their army through attrition. Yeah, they're losing 1.7 high elves every turn. In 3 turns, they actually lose 3 people. Some of them don't have legs after the second turn though, and arms. And they walk without a head.
Chieftain of the tribe.
This one's a little bit overpriced for Norsca, if you ask me. But I guess it's just standardized. Somebody actually told me just recently that even on normal difficulty, Chaos Corruption doesn't do anything. Normal difficulty. Who designed this shit? Wow, not even 50-50? Not even 50-50? What the fuck can we do against Shadow Warriors this early with the Norsca? No, really, how do you kill Shadow Warriors this early with Norsca? They kill your units in melee and range. And you can catch them with infantry. Chariot spam? I guess the chariots do it, Booker. I guess the chariots do it. But you need to get several chariots. Your spectre was probably just get killed. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but they just don't have the armor to get shot by any of the high elf arrows.
Undeniable.
Not really.
To the four
I'm looking for the leader here.
Heading out.
He seems to be nowhere to be found.
Yes.
Shaman sorcerer.
Chariots, what Booker says, makes the most sense. But you need to have like 4 at least to deal with that many. Because one chariot would get overwhelmed, routed. We need to consider keeping this one at least. We don't have enough slots to build anything here. I'm not chasing Surta Ek, Ravi. I'm looking for a different guy. This is not the leader of Naglfarinx. The armored skin will sure, Pantemplar, sure, the armored ones. The regular ones, probably 50-50.
This is absurd.
Northmen come, overrun the world.
This is absurd.
Why do they have nothing to do at home?
Queen of Avalon.
Really nothing?
Prince Elthar.
I'm waiting.
Surta Ek is the leader of a different faction. He's not the leader of Naglfarinx.
Slaughter the sheep.
That's not how it works. Naglfarinx already defeated Surta Ek before. Very strange.
I guide the tribe. Did you say something? Journeying.
So what are they doing here?
Tribal.
They're war with Kislev all of a sudden now.
Yes.
So what happened to Krakadrak? They destroyed Krakadrak?
Oh my god.
Who are these guys?
Have you seen that shit? Holy
They just right-click, destroyed Wintertooth, another Norska faction, and Krakadrak.
Ahead. En route. Immediately. On the move.
More killing.
Hey, Porgis, thank you.
Bring death.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Look at it. Blighted by the forces of chaos, the ground has become hard as iron, and the howling winds cut like daggers of purest cold. Purest cold? Bitch, suitable climate for the high elves.
Yes. True savages.
You guys, you want me to tell you the truth? This is exactly how I expected this to go. At least to get a Spanish guy. Spanish guy is gonna keep us comfort, give us comfort. What is this? This here? You guys see this line here? Is this on my monitor? You can see it here as well. It looks like interface is breaking at this point here. I don't remember this before when playing Norska. 6 Shadow Warriors. Oh shit. Norska saw duct taped when the UI started to break. Oh man. How much do you have to pay for this faction? Let me check. Is it cost more or less than the Chaos? Norska. $9.99, so it costs more than Chaos. $9.99 to get Norska. So you have to pay $9.99 to get Wulfric and Norska at this day and age. And Warden costs $8.99. How is Norska more expensive than this? So basically they refurbished the goblins and changed the war mechanic a bit together with a new scrap mechanic, but other than nothing. That did nothing. No little changes to orcs, not even flavor. On top of that, goblin shamans get no changes just like any other hero. I'm very disappointed with this little sin update. Man, why do people they don't like this DLC? Screw the greenskins, man. Eltarion is really cool. It's like one of the coolest additions to the game.
Born to fight.
It's like, guys, do you really think people buy King and the Warlord for Skarsnik? They don't buy King and the Warlord for Skarsnik. Who gives a shit about the Warlord? They buy it for the King, King Belegar. You buy the Belegar there. Skarsnik is just basically, you know, they just give it you know, just you get Skarsnik as well. Who cares? You buy that shit for Belegar, you don't buy it for Skarsnik. And you know what's the best thing? In Warden the Punch, both Eltarion and Grom, and especially Grom in this case, are power creep like crazies. It's like the Punch, the Grom is the strongest greenskin faction. How power creep is, how much power creep it is, because this faction actually has mechanics that makes it stronger.
Oh my god.
Unlike other greenskins, we have no mechanics.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Grom is incredibly powerful, and Eltarion is probably one of the coolest lords that are in the game. How people don't like this?
Marauder, chieftain. Smell their fear.
It is true, you know, they fucked up the game in so many ways because of, you know, rushing and not polishing. But, you know, that's a different story. They introduced a lot of bugs. Probably the most bugs ever introduced with a update, rework. But those two factions are pretty damn good.
What do the gods desire? Now's our time. Chaos Marauders!
We need to try to pin some of those Shadow Warriors with the other large units. So, what do you guys think is gonna happen here? The enemy has a couple of Silvering Guards. They are basically spearmen that you know, don't have a budget. They just buy best of everything. They have a couple of Lord and Sea Guards who are, you know, the most versatile balanced unit in the game. And they have also, which some of you see, bunch of Typhoon, Shadow Warriors. They can shoot and fight in melee better than our Marauders. Yeah. So what do you guys think is gonna happen here? Sounds like a fair fight. Easy win. Easy win.
Chaos Marauders! For the Chaos Gods!
We're gonna fucking die on this hill. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that.
Show the masses!
I think the Skin Wolf could fight off one of the Shadow Warriors.
Marauder, chieftain! Lusting for blood! Braced for war! Very well.
They're already targeting my Marauder Hunters.
Charge! Get them! Yes!
Three on the left.
Very well! Where's
There's
the
too many Shadow Warriors, I think.
Quick! The gods demand it! Commanders! Yes, Lord! Deliver slaughter!
The 44 melee attack for Archer.
Chaos Marauders!
And we don't have AP for the Silvering Guard.
Charge them! Get them! The gods call! Ah! Don't be late! Quick! Lead us to mortals!
These guys are getting wrecked. Did some damage there, but doesn't look like it's going further than that. They actually pinned two of them here.
Battle ready!
Also can handle the rest.
Chaos Marauders! Get them! Run! Kill them!
Don't want these guys to keep shooting.
Charge! Get them!
The Warhounds don't have enough leash to do this shit.
Faster! What? Quick! The gods demand it!
We're missing like one unit there to clear this shit.
Skulls for the Skull Throne! Chaos Marauders!
It has to hold here.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Throw those axes! Lead us to mortals! Moving!
Come on, baby, come back! I know we're gonna pin those shit if shits if we
get them!
They
will succumb!
We should start shooting those range guys there.
What do you bid? Chaos Marauders!
They're all scaring here on the warriors here.
Stop them! Faster! Obeys hunger! Chaos Marauders! Go demand!
There's still three running up the hill.
Kill the Southerners!
They're all set up. There goes. Skin Wolf routed.
All hope is lost!
Chaos Marauders!
There's too many of those fuckers there. I have to get rid of the ignore that area for now.
Chaos Marauders!
This unit will break in the back, no doubt.
No! Bring us the carnage!
But not enough damage here.
Throw! Chaos Marauders!
The Silvering Guard, I feel like it's gonna be the end of us.
Chaos Marauders!
Those trolls are gonna get shot by those two. These guys are losing.
Marauders! The gods, damn it! So be it! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
Doesn't look like he's doing anything here.
Let's do this!
By God's call! What do the gods desire?
These guys have 100 kills and we're still not seeing any difference there. Also getting shot by 3 units there.
Tremble, mortal!
We had another one of these, so might have been okay.
Blood for the Blood God! Chaos Marauders!
Like, no difference here with all this shooting. Just a ridiculous leadership. 85, 88, 91, 92 leadership.
What do you bid? Throw those axes!
All those trolls, we can't do anything. We couldn't kill even half the Shadow Warriors.
Chaos Marauders!
So Marauder champions are losing to Sylvan Guard. Nice. How the fuck does Sylvan Guard defeat Marauder champions? I guess they might have been shooting at the same time. Sylvan Guard has a really nice stealth life stats, but not enough damage to kill armored units. Massive penalties now.
Pull back!
The enemy is standing in the water as well.
Chaos Marauders!
We lose 20% speed, 20% attack.
They will succumb! Eat your souls!
Strolls did good, but they can't get close anymore.
Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Stop! Slay every mortal!
So what these penalties, I understand what it does. So Marauder Spearmen will lose 5 attack.
No! Yes!
We just couldn't do shit to those Shadow Warriors.
Retreat!
How many did we kill? Half? We needed like a chariot unit maybe. With a chariot unit we might be able to do something. We didn't have enough damage for the Sylvan Guard, we didn't have enough units to kill the Shadow Warriors. And we have to chase the Shadow Warriors because they're just gonna shoot us to death. And they're gonna kill us in melee. So we had one pretty good unit here doing stuff, you know. And look at this, 260 kills, range meta OP. 30 kills, unit that requires Smithy. Shouldn't a unit that requires a fucking second building, aka Smithy, do more than 30 kills? Marauder champions wanna be chosen 24 kills against our Spearman unit. And then you have some plebs that throw axes 216 kills. There's definitely something clearly wrong with the balance between melee and range in this game, and we've been, you know, saying it for years. Remove melee defense bonus from the fucking AI on the legend difficulty and give them some damage reduction instead, so our guys can actually hit something. I feel like if I had like 3 more units, would have won that, but then would have lost to the owl on there.
I am the one.
Well, you really need some serious buff for melee to work, that's just it.
More headway!
Melee works, but the range is way too effective compared to it. And there would be nothing wrong if they actually made melee work better on Legendary. The game would have not been more difficult, more easier, the game would have actually been more diverse, not easier, because you would get an incentive to use some more melee units and not just range. You know, it would promote variety over, you know, what's effective, what's not. I kinda need this on tier 4, so we can't really lose this one.
I guide the tribe. I know where.
Speak! Marauders all.
This guy has been dominating since... I mean, I feel like confederating him, we're gonna make Madras and Norska really bad for everybody. I mean, especially us here. So we get him, and then we just basically get war mammoths here, and that's it. We go on the monster hunts. I didn't really expect we'll be getting invaded by the high elves, you know, at this point. But this would you get when you get Albion.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Merc. He cannot resolve this.
Wulfric.
That's inconvenient.
Embarking. Voyaging. Now, advancing.
You only get confed if we auto-resolve. It will not work if we win. Other way. As long as they don't touch the Icetooth Mountains, they can take whatever they want.
Despoil, ravage.
Yeah, Booker is right. It's not just melee defense that's the issue, it's also leadership. Because the enemy has such a high leadership, they fight way too long and they do way too much damage. You know how it is supposed to go. If a melee unit takes too much pressure, usually not quality units, they should not stay and fight to the death. They should start running, and then that's when the most of the killing happens. The leadership is way too high, gives too much effective health and damage to the AI because of it. And combine that with their crazy stupid melee defense buffs for 20% on top of everything, and it just makes it really unbalanced. To the point where you have to have fully buffed stuff, and it has to be really imbalanced from either side for the other side to win. There's no balance in melee combat at all. All the range is busted more and more as you know, over the years. You have to have some really strong buffs for melee to work, that's what I'm saying. And even when it works, you still take damage, while it does. This is not the case with range. Range is way too effective, what melee is underperforming, and it's been like that for years, and they're not doing nothing about it. And it's not a single player multiplayer issue, it's an issue with difficulty. And they touch difficulties. They did improve things about this, and it makes no sense they still haven't improved this.
Very well. Marauder, chieftain. So,
I've been talking about this for, I don't know, since since the Tomb King got introduced. Even the plebs, keyboard warriors, are starting to complain about this lately a lot.
As you say.
That was a little bit slow, you know, but you know they'll see the light.
Acknowledge.
It's not like they're professionals.
Orders taken.
Chaos Marauder!
How do we answer this?
The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
They're trying to shoot the armored unit. Just gonna go left. This unit is a little bit too fast here. At least we can catch the Shadow Warriors.
Throw those axes! Chaos Marauders! What do you bid? So be it! Your will? Yes, Lord! Ah!
Shadow Warriors fighting melee better than our Marauders. They're not even a melee unit.
Very well! Condiments! So be it! Mortal fool! Guard them! Charge them! Chaos Marauders! For chaos! Yes! Chaos Marauders!
Going now!
Tremble, mortals! Yes! Close on the sheet! Chaos Marauders! Your will! Mortal fool! Slaughter! So be it! Chaos Marauders! Your will! Get them!
Is Norse good or is it just Elich again? Well, the real reason why I decided to play this campaign, if you really want to know, is was this guy on Steam. It said if I don't play Norska to do all the monster hunts, that he would come to Croatia and he would harass the shit out of me. So I don't know how crazy stalker he is or she. We had to do it.
Now is our time! Khorne demands! Faster!
Truth, justice!
Chaos Marauders!
Was that you, Cancel? God damn, you know, people on Steam with their different names, I don't know who is who.
Gods command me! Love them! Attack the mortals! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Get them! Chaos Marauders! Har! Chaos Marauders! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord. Love them.
Might be able to get a wall there.
Leader of savages. The Dark Gods command me.
Chaos Marauders.
That was a good wall.
They will succumb. Drag us to the souls. Quick.
What Genshin patch? Probably just bugs.
What?
They said they would, you know, fix the bugs, but they didn't say which new ones they'll introduce. So we'll see on Monday.
Chaos Marauders. That's what the Masters bid. Corn demands.
Lusting for blood.
Ha! Raw!
Ready to kill.
What the fuck is this shit here? They don't even have that good offense. What the fuck is this shit?
Chaos Marauders!
What the shit?
For the Blood God! Throw those axes!
This reminds me of the Nekara Horseman AI, if you're familiar, guys.
Now!
It's like, you look at those stats, you don't believe, and they're like getting 5 kills per second.
Now is our time!
Like AI Sharpty and AI Nekara Horseman out of control. What is this? Silvering Guard now. It's totally exactly the same shit.
Charge!
Chaos comes.
Rip their hearts out!
We have failed!
For the Blood God! They will succumb!
What's the Lila doing way up north? Doesn't she know nothing goes there? She really likes Chaos Corruption territories. It suits her. She's already getting that black lipstick, eyeliner, going all emo. I have a feeling this dog will rout without doing any damage to those guys. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. Yeah. There's no way we can do anything here. Alpha Warhounds are gone. We might kill half of the Shadow Warriors. This unit's at 54 speed, but they can't even catch the Shadow Warriors. What crushed? It actually went not responding and crashed. Sure it did. Sure it did. Oh no, corruption on the campaign. You know what would have happened there if it corrupted Marconis?
Oh my god.
You know what would have happened?
Have you seen that
We would have just restarted and played again. Because it's way too early anyways. So it's not worth next. Don't pray for that. Yeah, I don't want to create more timelines.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Control Yetin is there. Who's the leader on these guys in the east?
Take what's theirs.
Olaf?
The eternal challenger. Embarking.
I don't see Olaf here. Who is he aboard somebody?
Slaughter
Kislev.
the sheep.
Fear me.
I don't want to do a jibber jabber about Norse. I hate this faction.
Advancing.
Slaughter the sheep.
Point the way.
You know, guys, there are all the two sick bastards which message me that they're saving for a Wintertooth campaign. So, you guys, you know what to do. You need to save to make it not happen. Like, take away turns of that campaign. Keep Elich sane.
Despoil and ravage.
Tell us how you really feel about Norse Elich. From the bottom of my heart, I fucking hate Norska. If this faction gets removed from the game, you know, the reason why the Warriors of Chaos are so shit because they decided to make this faction out of nowhere instead of making a proper Chaos. I fucking hate them. And every Empire fanboy should do the same. Fucking hate Norsca. Oh, look at this, guys. We lose 1500 cash, and we also lose 10 armor or 20% weapon strength for 10 turns.
Champions fall.
Did you say something?
My challenge? Undeniable. Ahead!
Northmen come.
Taking heed en route.
I don't know where the hell he went.
I guide the tribe.
So not only you lose gold, but you actually lose stats as well. So it's both penalty for campaign and battles at the same time. Here. Where the hell did that guy go?
Sorcerer. To war.
This guy's gonna attack this.
The nation
Look at this crazy bastard.
I've been looking forward to this.
It's almost like he went around.
Wandering. Heading out.
You're the champions of war. So what kind of penalties do we have right now? Just weapon strength now. Doesn't look like he went anywhere around here.
Tribal seal.
War. Inevitable.
I don't really care about this. Yells will take it anyways. Where the hell did that leader disappear? Should have done this earlier.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
King Snow Crash. So Olaf is south. He didn't go north. We just missed him.
To the four corners.
The voices.
I am the Wanderer. Where's my next warrior?
Finders keepers.
Northmen come!
This is probably gonna be 50-50, I have a feeling.
Harbinger of war. Point the way.
What the? Nice. You played several Northern campaigns, Booker. What the hell? Well, doesn't mean if you can spam a unit or two and win every battle that the faction is right, Looper. That makes no sense. It's not the this is not the case. Really.
No escape. Done and done. On the move. My challenge? Undeniable. Immediately. More headway.
Tribesmen, gather!
Probably, yeah, it's gonna be identical. I'm definitely gonna cash in the Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 DLCs into Warhammer 3. They found the ultimate way to make money with this. Just, you know, put a little bit more effort and make sure they keep selling the DLCs from previous games for the new game. The Norse Raid camp is bugged. Just started playing these. Any tips? Go to Google and type in Total War Warhammer 2 tips and click search.
Let's fight.
I'm waiting for this guy to finish his battle.
An unstoppable force.
I guess we can just stay like here.
Shaman sorcerer.
Well, let's just give him a tip. What the hell, man? What the hell? Like, what is this culture coming to, you know, Twitch stream, preferably the one with the most viewers, and asking, "Hey, is this game worth it? Hey, how you play this game?" Man, fuck click buttons, man, until they start making sense. Don't bother streamers.
Slaughter the sheep.
Pick Norska. Let's see. Wulfric the Wanderer allied with Karazakarak and trading with Eotane. But I can see, you know, he's using mods, so it doesn't count. Okay.
Marauders all!
Looks like the vampires are doing very good.
Soul Hexa.
I'm just kidding, Booker, but you know, I'm not surprised to see that.
Protocol insists I receive your plea, but don't expect a welcome. I will hold my hatred for your people for now. Speak your words. Make your case quickly before...
So let me get this straight.
No
Eltarion
glory.
declared war on me,
Only service.
and then he declared war on Eataine. And he's not even a douchebag.
I'm waiting.
Duty is purpose.
He's wary but not aggressive, which is strange.
Crypt King.
The eternal challenger. Voyaging. Wandering. Okay.
A battle is foreseen.
So, I guess we can get double steering dome. Let's see what happens here.
Spoil and ravage.
Didn't declare war on him? Might be Oakblood. Maybe Oakblood is right. But then, in any case, they're warring. We have discovered a Skaven undercity below our settlement. We must act fast and spend the money required to destroy these foul beings before they become more than a mere nuisance. I don't even know about settlement here.
I am the Wanderer.
They're one of these.
They can run.
Gimme! Gimme!
Oh man, look at this, they're identical. Looks like Brest and Eltron are twins. They also like to wear the same clothes. Olaf is taking his time with Prague. What just happened? He lost? Yeah, they lost.
Yes.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
Where's my next quarry? Ahead!
Let's get the other units. They're really shit.
To the four corners! Sea Fangs ready.
There's still no point using Berserkers when you get the great weapons.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Getting ambushed by the Skaven? Oh, that would be something. We're definitely a prime target here. Should have went the next step, Rosapine. Incoming, getting ambushed by the Skaven and Wulfric getting killed. Not wounded, but killed.
I am the Wanderer. Embarking! The eternal challenger.
So only with this bench Chihuahuas if it's the last unit in the army. God damn.
On the path.
Who did that? Who did that? I'ma find you. Vacheron.
Where's my next quarry? What? Speak!
I guide the tribe. Gift from from the shadows.
Who made that rule? I did. It's a bait to spend points, but we actually got hurt by it now. It's you can do it with shekels. Anything to make sure we get one less Vortex campaign every 6 months. Can somebody make some math how long it would take for a sub to get a Vortex campaign in this channel if he was live every day 6 hours? I'm really wondering. Metal shifting is pretty damn good. We can have it up all the time with 2 of them now.
I am the Wanderer.
Recruit rank +2 for all Marauder units.
Undefeated.
Okay, nice, that was good timing. Metal ships in stacks now, we can just have it up more consistently with 2. Tier 1 sub gets 96 points every 15 minutes, that is 2304 points per 6 hours, or about 434 days. 434 days. Okay, that's good, that's good. So 1,000,000 shekels out of reach for most people for Vortex campaign. But you know, I had to give them the option. You know, it's there. But they want to give it like in a year and a half. Yep. So what this means, by the time they release Warhammer 3, we'll have some Vortex requests.
I'm listening.
So they have to have a bot as well.
Yes.
Things gonna take forever to recruit. My babies are coming. My babies are coming.
The eternal challenger.
So who does anybody right now in the channel have over 300k channel points? 300,000. Raise hands. Oh, sure, Shit Wizard would have it with him being the oldest tier 3 sub. $63k. Who has highest? Everyone has over 300k. Oh, Degbro has 212k. Damn, he's getting close to Vortex. Just see the 100k. Hey, Bambalam, good morning. 266. Wow, Rubio 266k. Astrid has 426,000. What you saving that for, Astrid? What you saving that for? Don't you dare to save for a Vortex campaign.
To the four corners!
Now, we're not going to increase the prices. It's gonna be the same 500 and a million. That's I'm not gonna change the price of shekels for those. Those are pretty much set in stone because they're already extremely high. Can we just pull our points together and request the Vortex? No. No, there is an option for crowdfunding on the shekels, but no, it's not happening.
Where's my next quarry?
I want to see, if anybody requests Vortex, I want to see how many people are actually gonna extend it or kill it. If they're gonna kill it on day one. If one of these turn limited campaigns get requested, you can use shekels to extend returns until short, long, and domination is achieved, or you can even remove turns from the campaign until we're pretty much done when it expires. This can be done with the shekels or donations at the same time. But the Vortex is 1 million Rosapine. I'm just wondering if everybody has 300k there right now, which is already like a high amount. Tic-tac to Vortex. No, don't give me yep on that one. No. You can see if you click on the shekels, request Vortex campaign. You see? Look at this, I requested 2 Vortex campaigns. I have infinite founds, infinite shekels. You just dream on.
I am the Wanderer.
This is one pricey army already, all of a sudden. Turns on a Vortex campaign are pretty much worth 20k, but you can still add them up with 10k and $5 donation. While turns on a Mortal Empress campaign are pretty much equal to how much turn is valid in shekels when you request the campaign. I mean, the fact you can request Mortal Empress campaign with 500k, I think it's more than fair enough. So that means incoming campaigns now, just giving you how it looks like. Damn, look at these vampires.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
Numero 1.
Very well.
Can we request for him on Beastman? No, no. So looks like there's a lot of vampires ahead.
My challenge?
Do we actually get anything to help it? So let's see. Coron, Mergliano, Karzakarak, Aldorf, Drakenhof. Blekrag, Nagarond, Lothern, Soatl, Skaven, Blight, Hammery, and the Awakening.
Marauders all.
To the four corners!
Is attacking defense of the Mammoths. There's actually a better one on top. Well, we have Dwarves next, with 20 times Chaos and Special on. It's not the quarterly sellout campaign, it's a milestone campaign made by Bablonius. There is no incentive to restore the campaign, and we might not have it limited to 150 turns. If the page is alright, we have Grimgor, we have Long Gorst, so we're gonna be checking all the bloodlines. And somebody also might be requesting Gorok Deathwish. I will allow it, but no restarts.
A challenge?
Gorok Deathwish, so this Stalwart style campaign with Itza.
Where's my next quarry? The Eternal Challenger. Strike first. My challenge? Undeniable.
Hi Elich, when will you add the Warhammer 1 Beast mini campaign to the channel points reward? Never!
To the four corners!
This is not ideal because they're actually in a good
of the
spot.
tribes.
Not really actually ideal.
Kislev. The Ice Queen does not want you here.
But they can mess up our thing. We're gonna have to go with. We're gonna have with vampires.
Where's my next quarry?
Wow. This gives us all of Norsk now. Who else did we get there? Another Wolfric here.
Slaughter the sheep.
What?
Well, Albion is not really part of Norsca, Marconis, if you want to be technical. Guess we don't have the Naglfari plane.
Slaughter the sheep. Overrun the world.
Wow, nothing wasted. I should visit. You still up? Look at this. Public order +1 in the local province. Oh shit! God damn, he's also an engineer.
Oh yes. Going. Growling.
It's one smart troll.
I go.
World Walker. I am the Wanderer. Executing. It is settled.
What's going on in Sioktraken here? Public order, chaos, corruption. Turn this off. Looks like things are
My
already
challenge?
there.
Undeniable.
Regarding public order.
I'm listening. No escape. The eternal challenger.
I'm gonna try to replenish here a bit. We'll try to get some things going here as well. I don't really care about this shit. This one actually could stay here. Saal encampment. Now, we actually have it board here. This is tier 5. They seem to be staying away from the Norsca. They just invaded Albion. Because, you know, the player, Norsca as the player does have some, you know, freedom, because the AI will not just go in. Not always. You're gonna think more, you know, target something else and go into Norsca as the player. It's a unique player benefiting the player Norsca. But sometimes it doesn't work.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Well, if the Norska is AI, then they will go in. And when the player is Norska, they should not go in. Unless they change that. It's actually quite expensive here. Settlements are so bad. This could be an okay place to get some mammoths. We're gonna get the Naglfari plain. I just need to make sure there's a public order going. Yeah, everything's fine. How many settlements do we have? 19. And 18 of them are Norska. So there's 19 total, so we're missing one. It's 90% upkeep production. And 19 times 5% more income from sacking out. 95%. But then there's more in the other places, the Warhammer 2 stuff. We'll keep Trog, but we'll give him an army.
I eat my enemies.
Maybe actually just replace him and wait for the building to go up first. Yeah. I don't care about these units. We have to get upkeep production buildings or a bigger treasury if you want to get a second one going anyways.
Corners.
This one is way too simple. You need massive experience here if this unit is gonna work like this.
Oh my god.
They have two metal wizards.
What the hell?
You pinch. Hey, Balin. They're taking waited some time before they decide to cross here. When we get the treasury going, Eringard would be a nice target if we can get it before the vampires. But they actually gotten it. Yeah, it's actually been before they missed that one.
The Empire!
Yes, yes, go away.
We're trying to work together with vampires.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true. Thou shalt fail.
I don't really care about this. Again, gifts are in order.
I'll comply. Assured.
Strong Mountford is really good.
Agreed.
You're gonna have to also please Von Carstens, because if they get military alliance, the Von Carstens will declare war.
Yes?
Thank you, my bullets. Next turn, we're gonna be full here, and then we can go for that one. We're gonna sail around.
Despoil and ravage. Tribesmen, gather!
Okay, we have 20 settlements, and 19 are Norska, one is an outpost.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Doesn't look like we can handle this.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Tribesmen, gather!
Let's see. Probably will have to wait a bit. Public order seems good here. Looks like they might be fine on the Vlad that got him.
Where's my next quarry?
Bay of Blades is here. Try to get some upgrade productions. Tower of Crop is here. This will save some money. Get stuck. Trying to avoid it. You don't wanna spend all the gold.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Just have to get this to the point where they don't attack us. Only one on Kislev makes sense.
Do not expect a war.
Let's score some points with the vampires there.
Fear me.
Immune to high seas attrition. Let's get that.
Undefeated. Challenge?
7,600 for this army. We still have 2,200 remaining.
I am the Wanderer.
North seems to be secure, so we didn't leave any Norse factions in North because the vampires are doing good. We'll help them on the other side.
What?
We need to still level up this. Kislev check. Is everything working here?
The eternal challenger.
Master of the dead.
I'll be there.
They can run.
Yeah, we're gonna go for Recon next.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Battle! Battle! Hold on. What's this damage? 51 to the cannons.
Where's my
Diddles at
next
sea?
one?
Damn, that's actually pretty damn good at this stage.
To the four corners. I'm skilled.
So, I guess we just keep selling this
En
way.
route.
Attack for all mammoth units. Lose them to 70 melee attack, Jesus.
save the Southerners.
I think these guys are just in range here. Doesn't look like we have enough time to build a fortification here. But we gotta try. What are these guys
Do not
doing?
waste my
Fighting
time.
Norland is actually pretty good. Buildings are really cheap right now. But we still don't really want to spend everything.
Protocol insists I receive your plea, but don't expect a welcome.
Kislev is gone. This guy had movement. There's no way we can do anything here. We don't have the armor. Getting murdered by not even an army, just because we can't do anything in the units. I think we might just keep Trog in the north. What just happened? Somebody invited Clan Moldar against us. Lowland Forest. How the fuck does Elsewhere know about the Clan Moldar? They're surrounded by the Empire. Fucking hell, man. This shit makes no sense. Like, Clan Moldar has no enemies?
Master of
Yeah, they had no enemies.
Welcome to my realm.
I am your lord.
Plan scheme is discordant.
That invitation of war don't make no sense, because they don't know these guys exist. These guys are here, surrounded, landlocked. And somehow they know about Clan Moldar. Through a spy satellite, no doubt.
Far beneath an archmage.
Let's get this thing here. Oh, we're trying to get it here, huh? Tier 3. Rogue will be available in 2 turns. Been age? No. No. No way. They don't have a contact. That's a spy satellite thing.
Speak. More
There's
headway.
a Skull Reef here, very nice.
Harbinger of war. Journeying.
What we see, they see. So, regarding invitation to war. There is no fog war.
No, you fail.
Now, Sylvania greets thee, friend. Yes.
Building's a little bit cheap right now, but it doesn't seem like it's worth just getting everything about tier 3. Up to tier 3, sure. Unless we do battles, we don't have the money for it. Now that Skaven have attacked, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Is it balance power better for us here than when we had units? I guess it makes it both ways. The plague is really silly now. It's like every faction has the clan pestilence plague. Where do we have this? 4 turns for this, 4 turns for that. Let's unlock the first monster hunt so we can start doing it.
Wulfric.
This movement doesn't seem right.
Let's fight. A challenge?
What? Can't click anywhere.
A fool's errand. Fear me. No escape. Not a chance. That's laughable. I will not drivel. The correct path. Impossible. No. I'm listening.
How did this happen?
What trickery is this? This is folly.
It looks like when we done the battle, we moved in the... No, the battle was in the other spot.
Fool!
Back to Prey, we finished Prey. I don't think we experienced this issue before. Monk Crush. Now we'll reload and we actually have an event going. Huh.
My challenge.
So event was bugged and was preventing us to move.
Voyaging.
Bugged event. Spying this
I
one.
know where.
Outer Midland.
Greetings. Thou stand before the rightful electors.
To the four corners.
Almost feel like you're playing a horror faction now.
You anger hornet.
So it looks like Clan Molder will just be focusing us now. I think they had like one settlement where they decided to join war against us. They got invited by the Wood Elves. Should give Sylvania landmark in Stirland if Manfred wants to be elected there. But Sylvania used to be part of Stirland. I wonder if Grimgor and Torgrim not starting at war was intentional. Who knows?
I am the one.
These days you can't be sure of anything.
Where's my next one? An unstoppable force.
Shaman sorcerer. I'll be there.
Oh, Reichland is doing fine.
You are not.
Rank 6, they're fighting the Empire.
Da, Sylvania greets thee.
Giving money to Manfred will definitely help him, might help him against the rest of them. But we can't really afford to get Trog if we're gonna do this, especially not now with Clan Moldar doing this. Game's kind of forcing us to go fight Clan Moldar.
The plan scheme here is discordant.
Can't wait to see 4 armies to Wems getting wiped by a half-strength Empire army. Greygasm. God damn it, shit, we should go to sleep. A couple of these lone Skaven armies can do quite a bit of damage here. But why would we care? That's like the good thing. Yeah, we're not going to do monster hunts now.
What? The correct path.
Can do this spell here. That's fine. This is actually quite a nice battlefield here. I don't think I've seen this battlefield here in the north. Usually in the south. God damn it, man! It's like this is like second crash today and 1 reload on the bug. It's like, are we playing a beta here? It feels like we're playing a beta here. Booker, help me out. Come on, MATLAB, shut up. Yeah, we're playing beta. You're God dang shit, Wizard, you're right. We're playing beta. God damn it. Oh man. We haven't done a single monster hunt and the game doesn't even want us to play it right now. Fixed on Monday. Oh man. The way this is going, I'll be installing WoW. I've been playing WoW even before I go to sleep today. Don't use that emote. Who enabled that emote? Yup. I think I did. Yup. It's not C here. Why would the battle crash here? Monday is the beta. We will get another beta. Monday. God damn. just auto-resolve it. There are no issues in this game. Everything's it looks fine, guys. Have you seen this game has 94 ratings? Hold on. Like I can't make this shit up. Look at that recent 92. Okay, 92. Okay, my bad. It's not 94. It's 92. My bad. Everything is fine. Have I updated my drivers? I actually did yesterday. Well, your auto-resolve wouldn't have crashed, just saying. But we're losing unit. We might have lost some units there. What's up with you in auto-resolve? I don't want to auto-resolve this. It's like unnecessary damage. If the unit dies, I'm not gonna be happy here. Fucking hell, we lost one Marauder Champions get weapons. See, God, that is just stupid. That is just stupid.
My challenge?
What the shit? It's like we can't even do one monster hunt. I didn't even get technology for the monster hunts. Not even a technology, man. And it's already going down the drain here. Fucking hell, man. Alright, boys, next in lies Stroke campaign. The first one's still strong, but we have enough champions in the Mammoths. 2 wizards as well. Nice loading screen. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? You can't make this shit up. We haven't had this since Karakadrin campaign, I think. I'm done. I can't be bothered with this shit here, guys. I'm going off. I'm see you tomorrow.